Alright. Better late than never. Some stuff came up. Family things I had to go take care of. So I'm running a little late. I caught the announcements. Which is exciting. Stamina potions. What else? Gotta set some stuff up here. Ugh. So yeah. My feet is moving. I'm going fast. There we go. Invisible now. So, for context, I'm starting in here because I've been working on something. And I cleared it with with Caslin, but I'm coming in late. We started, I don't know how long ago. I gotta do my voice. Rin, I'm doing my Rin voice. Rin, yeehaw, country music. Fuck my tractor. I love corn. Good enough. I keep meaning to ask why you keep all this in your room.
Well, primarily because it's just so fucking warm in here, and it's so fucking cold out there.
Yeah, but like, there's nowhere to go.
Well, I mean, there's all this space.
Yeah, but like, that's like your space.
With your boots all over my... Okay.
You have a sticky bed. Why is it so sticky?
The rabbit pisses all over it. I tend to sleep on the couch now.
Any issues with her?
No. Shit on her hands hasn't, like, gone down, but it also hasn't gotten any worse.
All the more reason to keep it here. Oh, I guess there is more room over here. It would be easier if you just let me take the book.
It would, but I don't want to risk it getting lost or damaged. They are incredibly rare books.
They're handwritten, one-of-a-kind books. Yeah,
Most books are, yeah.
I was told the printing press doesn't exist. Is that true?
It doesn't exist.
Oh. But we're in an airship.
Did you knock? Can't hear her.
Are you talking? Okay, you're whispering.
Oh, sorry, I'm really quiet this morning. No, I did not knock.
Alright, did you
just
see
walked by.
anybody knock or?
I don't think so. The only people I saw that were down in the area near the stairs was Doc Harris, Luca, them, but they came out of the other Aetherstack room.
Okay. I don't know, somebody knocked. Probably ran away or something.
Probably
Can I have a
pissed
key?
or something?
Like, I'm gonna be back in there working.
Yeah. This also so good. Alright, here. Don't dig around in anything you're not supposed to.
Just gonna go this way.
How many days have I been in there?
This is like running on like day 4 now.
Oh, God. Alright, I guess I should try to be social for a little. What? What are we looking at?
What now? Like standing right here kind of makes it look like the ship is like slowly rotating, like tilting this way because of the way the clouds are moving.
Uh,
I mean, it's just
Just
the
played it.
wind.
Yeah, I was
Perspective.
playing a trick of my eyes. Yeah, no. Hey, Melly, can we see the bunny?
yeah, sure.
Like it.
I didn't hear the God stuff, but it's been a while since I prayed to God. Hey! What you working on?
That's better. Just a little thing that yeah. Just don't worry. I've been doing this all my life, so nothing suspicious.
What are you concocting, Lyron?
Little potion I drink every day to help me out.
Right. And
Trust
that
me,
It
it's
does what?
it helps me feel.
Did you say
Gotta
feel?
make sure I eat it before. Yeah, feel. The express myself and like yeah, it's hard to explain. It's a problem long since solved, so everything's okay.
if it works for you, then it works for you.
It did. It was made just to work for me, and it works pretty well. Gotta make sure you always eat before you take potions. That's really important. Can't do it on an empty stomach.
Yep, and yeah. There's plenty of people with sort of weird shit going on around here, so why do you have a broom?
I was just there when I found it. I don't know.
Like, actually?
Yeah, it was just there.
Probably for Ali or something.
When I walked in, there was a
There's a
feather
sign
flying
on the
around,
door.
too. I don't know where it went.
Sorry, what?
There was a feather flying around. I don't know what that deal was, but It's just up in the air.
Weird.
When?
I don't know there's that sign on the door, but
Oh, just when I got in here, which was like a moment or two ago.
What color was it?
White.
Alright.
Like a bird.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take this back to the closet then.
Well, we have a working
Well, I guess
generator in the
that is-
Antisec lab. I need your help, especially, but
What was it that I walked into where someone mentioned magical
Ew.
throwaway?
There's coffee now, if anyone wants it.
What?
Supply you don't.
Became a mercenary.
I've eaten my rations.
It's just the rations, other people's rations.
I haven't eaten other people's rations.
Really? So you weren't picking off my plate?
You allowed me to.
It tends to happen.
I didn't. I was like, please stop. And you're
You
like,
can't stay in
more
one
for
place
me.
forever as much as you like to.
You clearly said it.
So sorry.
Yeah, because I was hungry.
When have I ever shared my vegetables with you?
It's fine.
What's up?
Many a
It'll
time.
not
You,
be
uh,
okay when I start
You,
eating.
you get something to eat yet?
I ate earlier. I've been up for a while anyway.
Everything's progressing fine, by the way.
Sacrifice your health for stuff, especially for
Yeah.
this thing, this idea I have. Honestly, I'd much rather you guys be healthy and be able to do stuff, other stuff, even than
I sleep and eat fine. How's
You
your heart?
scarf.
I realize I haven't eaten anything yet. So
Yeah.
You're not wearing it
You need to get
over
this
your mouth.
This is
Yeah, no, yeah,
He's already
I'm,
saying
I'm,
he's having
I'm
a fast heart rate.
not
Focusing on
cool
the
with it
priority
now.
'cause it's
Did you
research.
have some already?
I've been working on the shield
Yes, he already drank.
Got it.
And
Alright.
and then I breathe a lot. That's what I do.
Isn't it
Uh,
bad for
but,
certain types of people to have a high heart rate?
I don't know if it'll be possible, but I'm hoping that if everyone can have a meeting
Don't know.
of sorts, so we
Sure.
can kind of
You know, like a brand new.
yeah, everyone.
Medical.
Everyone, or Ignis everyone?
Everyone.
We are having coffee now. People might have a.
That's a tall order, but I wish you luck.
Yeah,
Well slept.
yeah.
When?
Mistakes like
Because
with the wrong hammer.
hopefully sometime today.
Yeah, but like an hour, 2 hours. What do you want to shoot for?
Yeah, no,
We all get
no,
some.
no wonder
Good
you wouldn't
morning.
be here.
An hour.
Don't you run with me?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab Yorl and tell him to tell his team, since
Okay.
Yorl is right there.
We've just been talking.
Don't be so confident.
I'm good at
If
one
you're
thing.
sleep you're good at the things, sure, but if you're sleep deprived.
Don't believe Lethariel is getting out of bed today, so if there is a captain's meeting, Hysteria, I'll be bringing you along. Just prefer, I think you might be pertinent to some of the information going around of late.
Yes, sir.
Aye?
Absent of a captain's meeting, Philia was hoping to get a all hands meeting going
Still don't agree with the idea of you guys, losing.
in about an hour.
So did we get like multiple ores?
When and where is this meeting taking
We
place?
got several crates. I'm still.
Here
Thanks, guys.
in the mess.
Do we have something?
Okay, yeah, here in the mess.
Very well.
Okay, so we have.
I'll ensure to make myself in time, and trust the two of you will also do the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around then and tell some other folks.
It's the thing that you need to.
I haven't looked at the map.
Okay.
I don't know. We're
Backman.
a good chunk of the ways there. I don't know exactly. I've never traveled by air, but
Yeah.
so the idea being to give them some amount of time to effect an escape.
We could give them armor.
but I'm pretty sure they'll
Perhaps
just
I'm
follow.
simply not seeing something, and that's fine. I needn't necessarily. I would be very cautious to ensure that we have
We
the.
can give like Caleb, like I think he'll be able to just throw them with armor.
I wasn't going to tell anybody in the city. I have a huge feeling in my gut that the father of Barrett is going to be a cunt and outright reject us. So.
I think you should assume that you are going to have difficulty carrying a generator into the city, especially if there is a Leviathan coming.
I think the help from the others, I was trying to spread the word about that specifically.
Yeah. Is Malik on
Definitely
board?
something that we can figure out a plan for, that part.
Is he?
Wait, what was the question? Repeat it.
Yeah, Malik's here.
I didn't tell
Malik
him.
on board with the... No, not on the ship.
I was gonna say, where else would he be?
On board with the plan.
I mean, I mentioned
I know too.
the shield generator was definitely brought up in the last meeting we had. Or whenever I was there when we were talking about what to do.
Yeah, I just...
But
A plan to secretly insert it into the city.
Yeah, we haven't
I
discussed
just want
how
to
we're
make sure
actually
that...
enacting putting it in the city yet. Yeah, that still needs to be planned.
Okay.
Good point. I
I just
did
wanted
think
to
about
figure,
it.
make sure I knew where we're at, I guess.
Yeah, we should probably
Whatever.
let him know
We have
that
it built, so
we are
next-
planning
We
it.
just don't know anything after that. I guess.
I've got to seek him out about something anyway, so I can let him know if you want.
Yeah, I can tell you.
I mean,
Would
you're
you get
welcome
back
to,
to
I don't
me
give
if
a
he
shit, but...
makes...
Yeah, if he says stupid nonsense or something, then I'll certainly let you know, but I can't imagine that he cares that much. Anyone had any dreams, by the way?
No, not recently.
Not the kind that you're
I
referring
don't feel
to.
great though.
Yeah.
Are you in on this? You're carrying it with us?
What? Yeah, Reno. Over.
Kind of regarding
Could you...
Okay, never mind.
You're keeping it hush though, right? You said you were.
I was literally trying to do the same
Yeah,
thing.
probably.
that we can go down to the
I think it might be a good idea.
big
Okay.
meeting to go
That's
over
my plan.
People are like super adamant about
Okay, well,
about not having it set up, then
In
strongest
Heat of the
a,
moment
do you
you
want
can
the entire initiative to be
that
there,
you can think
or
of, and
just people that are...
I will look for
Okay.
You
better.
gotta switch hands.
the
You can tell
Braun,
I'm looking
Laurie,
for
and
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to tell them all
Doesn't make
myself,
sense.
that's fine.
the
So if you're willing to.
Sorry, can we walk somewhere? I
Get the fancy one at this one.
Ah.
Oh, don't do that.
I was just gonna tell her that same thing.
They lost all interest in you.
That. Hello.
Just walked away.
They were saying something about an empire earlier.
What?
It's great, right?
It was a good rat.
I used to play with the other two,
the like
Great rat.
people and then the really big one. These two are from one of
Seen
the
a lot of
podcasts
rats.
that I heard, they got their
The best one.
It's the best rat I've ever seen.
Yeah.
There was a pageant for rats. I think that's a blue ribbon right there.
Yum.
Is good wins.
Burnt alive.
In girth, in fluid retention, in coat, smell.
If anything could survive that, I'm pretty sure it's the
Well.
problem. They probably made new homes in the trees.
You want to see some wild? Give me soup.
Or you know, we had a bunch of food in the basement. Probably pretty good down there.
Oh, it might be out by now.
Where is Riley?
Maybe they grow more.
Or Matt. Yeah,
You guys see Riley anywhere?
sure.
What?
I only saw her this morning talking to Acteris downstairs, but again, that was this morning, like immediately after walking outside. So.
You say this morning, like this
Anyway,
morning
I don't
isn't
think-
right now.
Oh, I mean, like more like the early morning.
There's like a second
I don't think I've seen her come up here, so she should be downstairs.
Okay. Is anyone else that's like
Was she
super
not like
religious
right
on this
there like
mission?
a second ago?
I don't really call myself
Oh, like,
spiritual.
You pray to a Celestine or anything?
No.
Regularly?
Not recently.
Closest thing was Kier. I ain't praying to this guy, that's for sure.
I guess he's giving you answers.
I mean, I'll fucking fight you too.
Getting a lot of, I don't know, I had a
I ain't scared. I'll beat you up once, I'll do it again.
And
Go find another cow. Kick your ass.
Let's see.
What's
Oh,
that?
is he speaking to?
I'm going to go.
Oh, no.
Here's Bolus. Right.
I had a gut
I
feeling
like him more
like
than
this
you.
morning about something, and then Lorium had the same gut feeling, and then Asteri had the same gut feeling, and now I'm just trying to go around to see who other like Elsprays and Celestine and see if they've got the same gut feeling.
That sounds like a stomach bug.
It does kind of sound like a stomach bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of like.
Oh, so did Philia tell
It's not
you?
like
All hands meeting within
Yeah,
an hour?
The,
Okay.
In about an hour? Okay.
Nick, nick,
About
nick.
an hour, yeah, everyone
In the mess?
gets into a thing, talks together, try and figure out something, like, so we don't
Yeah, I don't
start
fucking know.
telling each other the wrong information all over again. That sounds good, yeah. Ooh. Cool. Where, Riley, where would I be?
Why do you look so dejected?
Beat ass.
Who?
One victory, one lose. Beat ass.
I think that one won.
I see.
Victory, we win.
Okay.
We beat ass, not sort. Now we take sort invite.
I have you to talk about you didn't beat Snake's ass because you're disabled. It's unfair.
Eh?
Like the monkey. Hey, Snake.
No. No, beat ass for Ali. Beat ass student. We beat not sort student. We beat now invite. We student next.
Yeah. You sort.
Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Well, yeah.
We can't join Ignis because we're full.
They say two for Ali in coat. Two for Ali in coat. Student. We told him.
Yeah, you're about as tall as Jackson.
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Wait,
Jackson, could you come over here?
You want square up? You want square up?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just like
Oh, okay.
they were
Okay,
almost
they
as
were
tall
not.
though.
They were almost as tall.
Relax. Get a knife.
You need
Who
to
was that
stop
one with
telling
the
them.
knife
to
on
get
me? So that was funny.
Which one?
Well, if they want to defend themselves.
Like that one that walk around and be like, watch your back. They meant it as like, you know, like a word of like a consideration rather than like a threat. But they had the knife with them, so it very much looked like a threat.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like here's a word of warning, watch your back, and then
Watch your
they had a
back.
knife. It was like, watch your back. Missed that one. That was fun. Love that guy.
Meeting. All hands meeting in like an hour.
I'm a hand.
All hands meeting in like an hour in the mess.
Do you guys have a handkerchief or anything?
You have a sleeve, don't you?
Yeah.
There.
Thank you.
Your
Have one,
hands, Daddy?
Barrett.
Which out?
Yeah. Do you want to watch this?
What? Eh, fucking, I'll watch myself later.
Who did those Ferali beat in a fight?
I don't know.
Sick.
They said they beat
You
a
feel
student
sick?
in a fight and they were going to be new students.
Yeah.
They're going to take their place.
From
They said-
touching the
they,
Ferali?
they did this, they did
No,
roar, and
just
said one horn, and I don't know who that applies to.
I mean, well, Jackson pushed him over. That really looked like Jackson won
Yeah,
against the
Jackson
Ferali.
won. Jackson did win the
Yeah, that
rematch.
was a win for Jackson.
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? They might think. Did they think your hair is a horn?
All right. I
could
don't
see.
know.
I kind of see how they could think that.
But they said they beat whoever they fought.
They could be lying.
I don't
Like a
care.
horn.
They
Are
can
you
have the win.
okay?
Maybe Starry?
No. I just told
Wanna
you
bite
I
of
feel
this
sick.
apple?
Sick how? Sick why?
Okay. Yeah, I do actually. Hmm? Fun girl. What'd you say?
Dumbass.
Sorry.
How do you feel sick? Like, what's up?
I just feel no. I'm I woke up today and I had a thought, or a feeling, I don't know, and it's like, it's not physical, it's just sort of, it's familiar.
You been praying lately?
I feel like you're not going to be interested, yeah.
Okay, apparently other
Oh,
people have been
Jackson's asking
having...
all, yeah, Sol's asking all about that. You should tell Sol's about it, mate.
Well, how about you?
Jackson's been praying.
You've been praying. Okay, this is really important. And if it's
All hands meeting in like an hour. If you could pass it on to the rest of your team.
What are we doing in an hour?
Like a weird gut feeling
All hands.
that
All
things
hands
are
meeting.
lonely with the prayer stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like you're not.
Yeah. Right.
Me.
Okay, so you think there's something? There's Lorium too. It's happening.
I've talked to everyone else that prays. We're all feeling the same thing. Steri, Connor, like it's.
Good time to become agnostic, I guess.
We're all feeling the same thing.
Maybe they're just busy.
Maybe, but like, all of them at the same time, same day, at once.
Yeah. I don't know enough about any of it works.
Okay, I need to ask Vespa whenever they're free. I've been told they've gone in there, and then I need to find Riley still.
Maybe
so I'm
it's
gonna find Riley.
Maybe it's like you know how you yell at someone and then the sound and then you hear them from like a distance. Maybe there's like, but if there's like a wall in between, you can't hear them. Maybe it's like that. Maybe there's just now a wall there.
You think someone's like
in the place that
gone
we're normally
red?
yelling into? Maybe, yeah. Maybe someone's blocking it. Someone's just like
Maybe. I
standing
really
there,
don't.
really big and tall.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, maybe you're not wrong about that.
You say I'm blocking it? You say I'm
No.
blocking the praise?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Someone build a new wall on the ship.
His name is Caleb.
Nah, not yet.
Yeah. Just kind of
Oh, Talia, question:
Oh,
do you
this-
pray regularly?
That's a complicated question.
I guess. It's just a lot of us getting weird gut feelings, and there's a lot of us. That's
Do not run on the edge. What are you doing?
Hour?
I'm just looking over there.
Yeah, to go over
That was scary.
Things that we've experienced with the Celestines. And,
Sure, yeah.
things.
You know,
By the way, have you talked with LeBron?
apparently there was a feather in
Lieutenantship?
alchemy lab, which was weird. But there was also a broom, so Frolic just could have been up to some nonsense.
I don't know when he's going to.
Actually, real quick.
When he's awake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ask a
Okay.
question.
Where?
She mentions that she didn't pray
I don't have any allegiance to a
Don't have
particular
it?
Celestine, but I have conversed with them.
I guess I don't count then.
That's fair.
Need.
Penny.
I mean, I've got favorites, so.
Were you in alchemy this morning?
What's up?
What are you talking about?
Ah, healer.
Alright.
Why? What happened?
Dude, that room scares me. I don't know anything's happening there. I go in there and I see a bunch of different colored bottles and I freak out.
But we got ass beat.
What?
That's probably for
You
the
guys
best,
fight?
actually. I like that more than some of the other people's point of views of what to do in alchemy, so keep that up.
45 minutes.
You got it.
Alright.
Just waiting for this meeting that's probably going to suck, maybe.
It's gonna be a mess.
Probably.
Meetings
we should do
always
this.
suck.
We
Self-fulfilling
should do
prophecy.
this.
I'm gonna believe that it's gonna be smooth and cordial.
To be honest, Sherry, we haven't had a captain's meeting on this topic with 8 people who are supposed to have level heads and be responsible and not have it be a disaster.
I'm just gonna leave, and when someone
I'm gonna
else
believe
lifts
it's gonna
this,
be
I'm just gonna
good.
lift it.
All right. I appreciate.
I'm just gonna believe it's gonna be good. Yeah, optimism is my middle name.
Manifest,
Shuri, Optimism, Fox.
Exactly.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Fox is my last name.
It's when you
What are we
picture something in
manifesting?
your mind and you try to bridge it into reality.
Open.
I still have some business with you.
You sort of try to like
Is it a magic
open
thing?
a door.
Alright,
No.
library?
Oh wait, I should yell at them.
Apple right now.
I think it's more of like a superstition.
You two.
Positive
Okay.
affirmations. I'm just gonna
Need
believe
something?
things are gonna be
Me
good
not sure
eventually.
student
Someone
grow in
wants to
pot.
talk to you about religious stuff. Have you been praying and feel like you're a little weird on your insides?
Maybe we put in.
I wouldn't have described it like this, but yes, it seems that it's a
He described it as lone.
semi-common
Like plant.
Lounge.
phenomenon.
No student grows plant.
We
Yeah.
don't yet have any examples that
Anyone
anyone
who's been
doesn't feel this way, to my knowledge.
Yeah. Anyone who's been praying to gods has been feeling that recently, so
Yeah, that's.
trying to just making sure.
Second thing, 45 minutes, all hands meeting
really.
in the mess.
For
25 minutes?
45.
45.
For what?
45?
I don't know. Phil,
For
you
what?
said get people around. I'm getting people around. Philya's calling it, so you know it's worth time.
The
Okay,
topic
sure.
is broadly all of the everything with the Celestines and the nonsense.
Okay, it's gonna be a while then.
That'd be a good idea to get that out there. Sure.
Well,
All
we
right,
tried to
either
give
way.
out the notes, and
We're
that
all
didn't
on
work.
this ship
So
together.
we'll see.
Yeah, good luck trying to convince everybody to read.
We're on the ship
I think there's still some people who are illiterate. Anyway, I need to go do something in alchemy real
Still
quick.
can't read.
Boom.
I'll peace out now, man.
Prayer?
Alright. There isn't this space.
I would just use
Yeah.
a dorm at this point. Hello. Oh my god, you're so short. Why are you so short?
I was place-based.
I see. I was told when I came in here I was told by another player in character that there was a feather just kind of weirdly flying around in here. I was wondering, A, if it's physically still in this space, and I wouldn't even know how to vibe this out, but like, I guess pop off a quick prayer to Valkyrie?
Here, give me 1 second. I don't know if that's like a DM thing or if that
Yeah,
was
I don't.
just
That's.
another thing. Let me ask real quick.
I like that Worthless has the MMO zoomies. Max level, running around Divinity's
Yeah.
Reach.
When we're talking in call, I run around circles. Yeah.
I'm entirely unsure what the feather thing is because it's not something DM side. I guess
Okay.
for now I would assume that it might not be in the room anymore or it's hidden.
Alright, then he may have made something up then. It may have just been the player talking shit.
Alright.
Alright, in that case, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Why not?
What is
That's like a big question. That's like a big question.
What is answer?
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Yeah, that's a crazy mind.
I see.
Yeah, yeah, I can do the hit the button that's like, everybody get on the ship kind of thing. I'll just do
In
that.
the kitchen, you said. Okay.
I'm sure that will inspire exactly zero panic, even with 45 minutes to tell everyone.
Even if it's like other types of
gonna be
magic,
real
I'm sure I can find something to use it for.
Oh, we should tell you. All right. Update, Penny. When the alarm goes off, go in here because that's when the meeting's happening. We're not blowing up.
What if?
Cool.
Well, sure would be an awkward time
Right.
to blow up.
It would be. That'd kind of suck.
Why would anyone?
That's it, basically.
So we're just upgrading the meeting
Yeah,
to
but
all
like,
hands.
you know,
instead of just
before it was
optional
like
things.
we didn't really get much. Maybe
No,
they're
like, yeah, you'd feel them
sunshine
around or
ray,
some
you
shit.
know, like.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you for all your help.
Thank you.
Well, practicing. Like to stay and listen as well. Trying to help them awaken their wills.
Okay. Alright, I thought maybe this was like a neck snapping scenario or something akin to that.
No.
Okay, it kind of looked like it.
Understandable.
Alright. Oh, that said, there's an all-hands meeting in like 40 to 30 minutes. You'll know when it's happening because the alarm's gonna go off. We're not blowing up if you hear an alarm.
Understood.
Okay.
Thank you. That is it master worthy? I would have panicked. Thank you. Right.
And I will do that.
Why do you want my hand?
Thank you.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to think for myself.
I'm just more worried about the silent treatment I'm getting right now.
I guess that maybe there's just, you know, I'm sure it'll probably clear up, or, you know.
Yeah, no one's in there.
Don't need to depend on talking to them.
Yeah, no one's in there.
I think there's some folks in the library.
Do it
Well, I mean,
ourselves.
you're doing
okay,
Still technically our boss. I guess this is the only reason. You want to report anything to her, or I suppose, yeah.
Now,
Hello,
he is a captain. The next one to know is the one that I need to talk to next, so I'm gonna go look for her.
And it's your choice.
Don't forget, Jackson's looking for you. We'll do.
in a bit, there's going to be an alarm for a meeting in the mess hall. We're hoping to go over everyone's experiences with the Celestines and make sure everyone is heard.
Okay.
Are you are you okay?
Not particularly, but I can manage. Just had a not great conversation. Rough subject.
Yeah, at the meeting,
From what I know, Mr. Wayne's trying to jumpstart his well. So
Oh, right, yeah, that whole thing's happening.
tread with caution.
He's trying to get his ice well open or some shit. I'm not sure.
His world well, I believe.
World well, yeah. Apparently he's been like sleeping in the cold, like the freezer.
Yeah. What do you need?
Lovely. I need to talk to him.
Okay.
Needs to be involved in a conversation.
Have you been to house thing before?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I think like
Why?
3 people here have.
Yeah. Try and talk to the one.
That's it.
Or Tolio. I don't know if she knows the map very well.
Speaking of, can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 people.
Okay.
all hands meeting, like 30-ish meetings by
the
now.
alarm noise.
Meetings, minutes.
Yeah, apparently
the
the
alarm.
bell
There was
rings.
going to be a massive. Yeah, there's going to be a massive alarm to signal
It's
it.
gonna make everybody panic.
Helm has
It's
also been
the
told.
alarm. Yeah. I think we only got one.
Like I would assume, like that's the type. I don't know. People are gonna like think there's roof beasts attacking us.
Well, that's why we're telling people, like, meeting.
Yeah, he's got touch
It was getting really ratty, so I had Sonny cut it. Some sort of action,
Is anyone in there? Is Arcturus in there or no?
No.
Arcturus is in Aethertech.
Oh, okay, he's in Aethertech. Right?
Yeah, that's what.
I'll quickly go check.
Wasn't that-
I just wanted to make sure because you said you
Yeah.
didn't know where he was. So.
Checking. Thank you. So if you would like to have that conversation.
Sure. I mean, if it's about to be happening soon, we need to do it now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, big meeting. God stuff. Fun.
Yep.
30 minutes.
Something like that.
Yeah, I know we'll hear the
We're
bell.
going to try to
so-
make sure it's a totally neutral meeting. So anybody that tries to start any fights will be escorted out of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Have you guys seen Gillum?
Not up here.
Not
Season.
in
He went down below.
10, 15 minutes. It's been a little bit.
Went somewhere.
Can you give him a message? Maybe if you guys see him, the songbird has hatched, and I know he wants to see.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Sure, I'll let him know.
Yeah, let's go find him. Also, all hands meeting in like 30, 55.
Thanks together.
Thanks.
Winter Elenia. And then
I forget that they're
Aya.
together.
I know, it fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
And then I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming
then Tolia Lefariel.
A little more than that.
Those are the three other people who'd be there. Yeah,
I accidentally set them up.
Set up, move that in. You're trying to get with Elenia.
Very
and
Yeah.
unfortunate thing.
Bit me in the ass.
You'll get your chance.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I
you gotta
had
look
my
awful, I
chance,
think
and
we
I
did.
took my chances, and then had a
Yeah,
lot of
Waffle loves
chances
everything.
with Winter.
With someone
Oh.
else.
I don't want mystery egg.
It's a good egg.
Thank you, but
Is it
no.
quail? Is it duck? Is it chicken?
Okay.
Pheasant?
That said,
Yeah.
we have come.
Usually.
Speaking
yeah.
of eggs, we come bearing message.
Oh yeah.
Yuki's egg has hatched, and she thought you.
Songbird
Yep,
hatched.
there he
Where
goes.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is she?
Oh my god.
I remember seeing her and Angel taking care of it.
Yeah, but he loves like
Interesting little thing.
little animals.
I do too, but not that much, I don't think.
I mean, if he could, he would.
It's been up here since this morning. I don't know who put it there.
Maybe
Well,
he was hungry.
The fish does require sustenance.
Caleb was telling me his plans to host a dinner
Yes.
in here.
What? Huh?
Oh, he's.
We either.
She's
She
probably in the
said.
library.
She said, "Get
Library.
Caleb," and then walked away.
She's not in the. She's not in the library.
She's not in the library.
Ooh, I see. That's
Yeah,
where they've had it.
I could have been. I could have been.
Last couple days.
I mean, maybe
I've
she
been there
is.
and
Maybe
they've
she
had
moved
it a
back
few
up.
times.
Yeah, she went down. So y'all were talking about relationships. Why?
Yelup's telling me about how he wants to host a romantic dinner in here. And is
Oh.
hoping it'll lead to certain individuals fornicating, in which I will not be disclosing their names because Murtesh is here. I don't
Cool,
trust
who
him
we
to
talking
keep a
about?
secret. Exactly. It doesn't matter, but he wants to have a couple of individuals and relationships come down here for dinner.
You know, I actually had a similar idea separately. That's Kind of
Yeah, I think
funny.
group dinner sounds fun.
I don't think you're invited. Unfortunately.
And if you were, you would be helping run things.
I mean, I could
Like
do that.
serving food.
Could you wait tables?
Yeah, I can do that.
You know what waiting
If I,
tables
like,
is?
if I wanted to, like, if it's like you wait for the table, yeah. I can wait.
No.
I'm patient.
Waiting tables is when you bring stuff like food to the tables.
You're waiting on them. You're attending.
Sounds like
to
they're
their
waiting on me.
needs.
Well, kinda.
Guess
Technically.
they're taking brew.
But like, so what would I? But like, yeah, sure, I can do that. I can help. I can put on a little.
So like, let's say
tie or something.
Talia and Lethariel are down here and they're having a nice
Yeah.
like dinner and they're waiting for their main
Friendly
course.
dinner, yeah.
And they went through their bread basket and they said, Murtash, could you get us more bread? Could you?
Would they say it like that to me?
Maybe.
I want to
Oh.
know which one of them you're impersonating. So
I'm not impersonating either, but I could see Lethariel doing it.
Maybe.
Okay. I mean, I could do that, but like, so what do I need to do if I like wanted to like be a part of the dinner and eat the food though?
You can't.
It's not for you.
It's not what you're there for.
But what?
It's for them.
Why is it for them?
Because it's a gift that Gallup is offering to couples, and you, unfortunately, seem to
Are-
be-
So I just
Are
need to like,
single.
so I just need to not be single, and then I can have dinner with everybody.
I mean, I guess you'd mostly be having dinner with your date, Murtash, not everybody. It's
Yeah.
a romantic experience.
It's not like
But I get dinner,
Philia
and I
and
get it
Solus.
served to me.
Hold on, you get served dinner anytime you want up in the mess. What are you talking about?
I can. No, this is a good idea. Hold on. Yeah.
No, Murtash. You're missing the point. It's for romantically involved couples. You have to. I pray you don't
Okay.
go up to some poor soul and ask to be romantically involved with them just for this dinner. That's cruel.
Unless they're in on it too.
I can figure this. Wait, hold on. I can figure this out.
That's a interesting.
You know, if they're both in on it and they're both on a fake date to get free dinner.
That's something I expect Murtash and Gallup to do together, but Gallup's hosting.
But Galeb's gonna be hosting it.
When is this happening? How long do I have?
I don't know. I think whenever Gallup decides, you'll have
I'll
a
ask
couple
him.
days. Maybe a couple days to a few
Okay.
days. It seemed like it was something he wanted to do soon.
Okay.
So you either have to find a real date or someone who's willing to fake it.
I can figure out
You can't go by
romance
yourself.
by then.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can figure out romance by then.
I can figure that out.
Or you can figure out how to run a con. One or the other. My money's on the latter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
little
figure this
bit.
out.
I'd love to see you try.
Yeah. I need to think on this.
Do you
Just
have
need
any
to-
romantic feeling towards anyone at all?
What would it feel like?
You could be excited to be around them. You enjoy talking to them.
That's just like a lot of people that I'm
Yeah.
around though.
Is there someone other than Gelub, or if it is Gelub, then is there someone other than Gelub that you would go to for any kind of advice? Maybe just to spend time with? It could be Gelub. It could very well be Gelub. But the only reason I'm omitting him is because he's running the dinner.
Right. Yes. Maybe Gallo. Let me think.
Do you find yourself wanting to spend time with anyone in particular?
I mean, like spending time with you guys.
Yeah, but we're like a team.
That's fair, but is it a friend thing or is it a romantic thing?
How do I know the difference?
You know, that's
Uh,
I don't know how to explain this. Ren, I'm tagging you in.
no, there's no way to explain this. We've tried. Listen, just find someone else who wants to get in on free dinner, and then follow their lead when you explain that you have to act like you're dating.
There you go.
Okay. I'll think about that plan. I can't
Alright,
figure
good
out
luck.
romance. I'll figure that out.
Running a con is a lot easier than falling in love.
Damn, isn't that is a hard
Yeah, but like everybody keeps talking about this, and I feel like I should just figure it out.
Well, there's probably some books in the library.
Oh yeah, I wonder
He's
if they
been
still
to a
have those
brothel. He
gloves.
doesn't. That wouldn't help.
I don't know. Murtash, do you see you spending your like entire life with someone? That might be too far, actually. Might be too far ahead.
No, I mean
Could you
I
look
thought
at
about
anyone
that.
on this ship? Okay. Could you look at anyone on this ship, and could you see yourself, excuse me, spending time with any of them? Sleeping in the
Yeah,
same
I
bed,
mean-
offering.
Oh, same bed. I mean, I don't really care about
As-
the bed.
Do you see yourself building a family with anyone here? The answer could very well be no. That's perfect, and that's perfectly reasonable. Romance, people are quite lucky here to find romance with people so close by.
I don't think it's luck. It's a bunch of attractive, athletic, physically fit, like competent mages, all forcing to live in a small space together. Like, yeah, you know.
No, I agree with you. There are
Some
many
people are gonna
attractive
figure
people
out a
in
way
this
to get,
ship.
you know, all of that business up into all of this business. It just, you know, happens.
There are many attractive people on this ship. I see how that could get that boat moving. Do you
I mean, that's
find
what happened
anyone
with Winter.
That's a good.
I wanted all that business in this business.
Like, how do you know if you find someone attractive?
Do you want anyone's business in your business?
I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, I don't really mind.
Okay, so that's probably a no.
That's true.
No, yeah, I don't know. Not really.
Why don't you, I guess, just take some time to think on it,
Or find someone to run a
Maybe
con
it's-
with.
or find someone to
Yeah.
con with. That's good. Something like this, I guess, would usually take time, especially now that you're actually thinking about it. So it's not something you're
Yeah.
going to get on day one. But if there's anyone you see yourself building a family with, spending unusual amounts of time with, then, you know, maybe that could be something deeper than a friendship.
What do you mean you want a free dinner? You
mean-
get free dinner whenever you want.
It's not the same. I want this free dinner.
He wants the attention. He wants to be waited on.
I want to be a part of. It sounds really cool. This is different.
Have I told you what Geleb's plan at the end is for this, though? I don't know if
Oh, what is it?
he's looking. I don't know how to put this into into words. He's looking to entice the fornication of certain individuals on the ship.
Okay. Like
You don't know
plant
what
stuff.
that means, do you?
Like plant stuff. Like plant stuff, sure.
Yeah. Okay. That's not that bad.
Who?
I mean, sure. Why not?
Give me colors.
I'll tell you later.
Sure.
I'm not gonna tell you in front of this one.
You give me colors.
It'll be too obvious. It'll be way too obvious. Incredibly obvious, if I may.
No one else is in a relationship. Oh. Okay.
We can't tell Murtesh we're going on a WALK.
I don't know why that took me a second to figure out.
Oh no! I might go get myself a TREAT.
We may be going to the PARK.
Crack.
Prague. Beautiful city of Prague. It's gorgeous this time of year, assuming it's not destroyed.
Green all over.
Pretty sure we're in the middle of winter. So, I mean, probably somewhere in Favira.
Somewhere in Favira.
So, like, we should be coming up to the meeting time. What if we can't hear the bell down here? I'm gonna go upstairs.
Sure we can.
I'm sure we'll hear it. We got plenty. It's like we got plenty of time. I think it's the top of the hour, and although we don't have a clock down here, I feel like it's not top of the hour yet.
I'm gonna check.
We should get a clock down here.
If they're up there.
I mean,
probably.
if you're
This looks like
If your
people
well-
are gathering
if your
for.
well's open.
Okay, this looks like something.
Are your wells open?
Yeah, it was a while ago. This is a while ago too.
Dang, I was talking to Sunny. She was having some emotional problems.
Yeah, did she break up with Saline? Is that what I saw?
What? No. She still very much cares about sailing.
Okay, did Saline break up with her?
I don't think that. I think she's just upset that people keep accusing her of being, like, the reason everything's fucked up.
You mean like
Why are they accusing
the actual fall of Kaaba? Which is in fact actually her fault?
Yeah, it's probably
Wait, Sunny caused. Wait.
No, Saline
Saline.
did.
Saline. Oh, I was.
Because
Yes,
she burnt down
Saline.
she burnt down the tree. Yeah, no.
She burnt down a whole.
Unfortunately, that is.
Got really yellow in
I
here.
remember hearing about that. That is her fault.
I was thinking about this last night.
She's getting for it.
I was thinking
There's a
about
lot
this.
to it, I think, but yeah.
That was a holy site, right? That was a holy tree made by Gaia in the middle of a fucking desert. We know Kaaba's gone. That it's confirmed. What if losing Gaia's protection is literally what caused that?
Then Saline caused the mass murder of an entire town.
Yeah,
And should
She's being
rightfully be
influenced
thrown
too,
off
though.
the ship.
All the more reason to get rid of her. Riley, Helma, they're both being influenced. They didn't burn the fucking tree down.
I know.
Exactly.
Still.
I understand your concern with it, but if she's unable to ignore the influence or fight through it as Helma and Riley are, she's going to become a liability. How long until she targets one of us and kills someone on the ship? She
Or
burnt
how
down a
about
tree,
this?
That's an entire.
She's one of the Aether technicians working on our shield generators. What happens if Arena gets in her head and starts setting up back doors or just gets the information of how it works?
Exactly. Arena could disable all the shield generators who you all have spent who knows how much time putting up. Leaving those cities and those people completely vulnerable. And again, I want to say, I don't mean to sound accusatory towards you at all, Murtesh.
No, I know.
It's just a
Like you
very
said, it
unfortunate
depends on if you're letting
situation.
yourself be influenced or not. And,
That's right.
Obviously I'm not.
Listen, I had a dream way back when. They tried getting me too, but fucking. Plenty of people turned it down.
Exactly. I don't know. Saline's proving herself to be a liability. And a dangerous one at that. She's got access to a lot of things that could put us out if tampered with. And she's got access to a lot of people as well.
Gotta keep an eye on it. Maybe make sure that there's. Maybe have the rest of Protect double check on those generators to make sure there's nothing weird going on.
True.
I honestly would like to see her off of that project. Like, that feels like the
She's not-
safest thing.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
completely removed.
For now, yeah.
At least until the influence can be taken care of. But who knows if it's too late. There is a bridge that'll be crossed to where there is no way back.
Maybe. I guess hopefully we don't see that.
Then we we hope she attempts to continue fighting off the influence and go from there. But
Yeah.
that's that.
Hopefully. I think she will.
Alright.
I'll try and talk to her at some point.
Me.
Just be cautious. If Aruna
I
has
know.
any influence through her and she realizes, then she might move to desperation.
It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing with that.
Alright.
Caleb, what do you plan on doing that dinner thing?
It's gonna be a while, you know, probably till things calm down.
Yeah. Till after.
Definitely gonna be. Definitely after the.
Okay, cool.
Court stuff.
Just checking.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, all right, everybody, here's a fancy dinner. Tomorrow we die. Yeah, nah.
What a way to send us off.
Honestly,
I'm going. No, actually, having a good meal before
I
battles is like normally good.
I mean, we could definitely do like a big thing down here, maybe tonight. If you
Still
wanna
gotta get
down here.
I still gotta make a whole like fucking thing about when to learn fourth circle spells.
I think I'm nearly there.
But yeah, like she came out to me and said Malik wants to throw a celebration for her being like the first person in Rosewood to do a fourth circle spell. First student.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Potty.
Is she actually treating you like a sugar daddy at this point? Is that what the relationship has become?
Like a little bit.
All right, just checking.
Yeah, I still got like I got money on me and like I buy stuff. And she's like, "Can I have this?" And if I have enough, I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Yeah.
You're not getting anything out of it.
I said I don't get sex out of it. Yeah, no, this fucking sucks. This is the worst fucking relationship. I mean, I do get the funny bit of calling her baby girl in front of people, and everyone's like, "What?"
I guess you could do that anyway without coughing up money.
Is that what you should?
Yeah.
No,
What?
it's not. That's not how that works,
Nothing.
Martesh.
But yeah. Gotta throw a party for gotta make a cake. When's y'all's birthday, by the way?
We were talking about this. We should probably just do one birthday for everyone.
Yeah. I think mine's in like month.
I think mine passed recently.
When seasons change every fucking 5 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know when mine is.
Trying to remember.
Make a ton of
when mine
cakes.
is.
Hard to keep track, all told.
Yeah, I've never
Mine was in
celebrated one
September, but I
before
can't
because
remember.
I just don't know when it is.
Well, congrats, your birthday is same day as everyone else's. But when I get that set up,
When we figure that out, yeah.
go out, I'm gonna get everybody a gift.
Maybe we just like celebrate like Rosewood Day, the day that the initiative opened.
Could do that. I feel like I want to make it a bit more personal. Just, hey, it's everybody's birthday. This is about you. And also everybody else, but also you.
Doesn't it kind of defeat the point if you say this is about you, but it's about everybody? Isn't it the same thing?
I mean, like that. It's like, hey, this is about Rosewood. It's like, hey, I love Rosewood, but also like, I was born on this day. Fuck you. It's about you and then everybody else. This is my day. Had a friend at bar. We had the same birthday. Walked in. I'm like, oh boy, it's my birthday. But he got there. Everyone's cheering for him. Felt like shit.
I'm sorry.
No one wanted to cheer for my birthday. They're already cheering for his birthday. 20. 22 when it's my birthday.
Oh, you're 22 then. Or are you?
I'm like a month. Right now I'm 21. Like a month
You're 21.
around
I'm
there.
older
I'll be
than you.
22. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
thought you were older than me.
It's the beard.
I mean, I am older than you in Orkia.
It is the
Orkia is
beard.
there.
You
It
are
is
older
the
than
beard.
me.
I am middle-aged.
That's true.
Until I get my wish granted by the powerful spirit to live to 1,000 years old.
You get better get to
I haven't met
work
the
on
spirit
it.
yet, but when I do. Yeah, now, do you know anybody? Now, like, yeah, no. I mean, well, I don't talk to people in the spirit world. You're the one that can go there. I can't do shit. I don't know. We'll have it next time I'm taking a fucking nap. You can go and ask about that. No, what the fuck am I going to do? I don't know how to get to the fucking shallowing. Like, what, you want me to stand in front of a fucking tree and say, hey, spirits, come on out. Can you grab me? No, you fucking do it. You got the fucking... fuck you.
Oh, you seem very
He's an
close.
asshole.
A little bit. It's a spirit of combat. Like, of course he's going to be fucking combative.
Remember when I told him how to play checkers?
Is that why the pieces have been moved?
Yeah, no, it was... Started off like, alright, here's how you play. And he's like, alright. Started going and...
Is that also why I heard you
winning.
cursing to yourself earlier?
Maybe. Saying I won and he took offense to that.
What have you gotten out of this relationship so far?
I mean, I
Well, you'll never be alone again.
What do I get out of this? You haven't done shit for me.
To be fair, he doesn't get shit either. Like, are you guys just friends?
No, this guy gets to
Sounds
travel.
to me like you're both screwed.
And his whole thing, he wanted just contracts
you
to
got a-
travel
you
the
got a
world,
friend you
show,
can talk to at
explore
any
and stuff.
point.
I do got a friend.
You're never alone, ever. No matter
Asshole.
what. It's pretty cool.
It's nice.
Does he ever
He has to go
sleep?
roommate.
Or does he, like, watch you?
Do you sleep? I don't really... Like, I go to bed, I stop giving a fuck, so I don't really, like...
Quite
I
often.
just want that. It's kind of wanders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He said he doesn't want some fat fuck. Doesn't want to watch a fat fuck sleep. Which is understandable, but he'd be watching a fucking Adonis sleep.
Still creepy. And you still haven't answered the question. What do you get out of this relationship?
I don't know. Like, what do I mean, I was magic. Oh yes, would they be?
How about this? Until you
Like
get
this.
something, you start calling him baby girl too.
You want to be called baby girl? Okay, baby girl. Yeah, he hates it.
Yeah. Well, then he better get his
You can't
ass
hear
in
him. He's
gear.
screaming. Hi, it's me.
I found out where they're.
Oh God.
What, did he even hear where they were?
No. He's done this like 3 times now.
Oh, welcome back. Let me guess.
He really did that.
Oh, my goodness.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You alright, Connor?
Literally pushed me to the couches. Ow.
Let me see. Are you dying? Does this hurt when I do this?
No, it's not there. Around here. Ah.
Are you dying? Do you need to go
So
to
you
the
only put-
Ooh, we're gonna have to cut the
Literally
whole
put-
arm off, Connor. That sucks.
Oh
I
man.
mean, I could get an 8th attack arm then.
Hey, I'm pretty good at doing that because that was like my first thing that I've ever done here. Is cutting some guy's legs off. It was kind of grim, actually.
I was not expecting that.
Thinking about
Caleb
it.
just
Sorry.
steamed past everyone.
Why did we cut that? Oh, right. He was a Palvindarian. And his legs were all fucked up. When we took the ship. Yeah, I remember that.
It was kind of. Anyways, the egg hatched and it's really cute.
That's cool.
it's all tiny and blue, and its tails are really tail feathers are really pretty, and their name is Shimmer. And I don't know what they eat. I'm gonna find that out, but I'm gonna help any way I can because I love babies and I especially love baby animals, and they're so tiny and I love them, and I'll cry.
I get the impression there's going to be no shortage of people who want to help, so I think I'll stay out of the way for now.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got it. We'll see it later.
It's so teeny tiny, but it's in Yuki's room. It's probably gonna stay below deck for now because it's itty bitty, and we don't want to get it like taken away from the wind because we're above the clouds right now.
Imagine that. Oh no.
But it's so cute. Oh, if you guys get to see it, oh, it's so precious. It's so teeny tiny.
Probably see it later, yeah.
Okay,
see it later.
I gotta go find. Oh no.
Because I'm assuming Angel's seen it, right? I remember he was caring for it.
Well, yeah. No, not this time. No, Angela is with Yuki right now. They're taking care of the baby right now. They're talking.
Figured I've only heard Yuki. I was like, does he know? Remember him taking care of it too.
No, they know.
Alright.
What was I doing? Oh no. I remember.
There's this like secret meeting going on. Should I leave?
Yes, Connor, we're talking shit about you.
Ah, fuck. I'm out of here then.
I'm kidding.
Sorry.
No, Connor.
He's gone.
No,
Oh, he's back.
I'm a monster. No, we're just relaxing.
Connor, you like free food?
Yes.
You like people serving you?
No.
No?
No.
I'll
As,
get him right.
like in a restaurant.
Oh, in a restaurant. Yes. In a tavern.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You're gonna hand me cheese or a pie?
No. No. I should go read up in the library though in a bit. Maybe I'll go find some books.
Anything other than Tusk Love.
Anything other than Tusk Club, okay. I can do that. I might honestly
I think
rest
we do
early
have
today.
copies in there, so.
I'm kind of feeling the same. Sluggish.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until after this meeting though. That should be going off any minute now.
I was hoping to talk to Lorian, but I haven't seen him today. I don't know if he's around.
He's been in the Aether Tech room.
I see.
Oh.
Why would he be there willingly?
He was watching Arcturus teach someone magic.
Ah, I see. Then we'll go up in a little. You could sit down, Connor. You don't have to stand there.
I feel like if I sit down, I won't get up. So. I will be
You're getting
where.
old.
Yes, I am. I talked to LaFron. LaFron is out of commission. They're sick, so.
I see. Figured.
Or it's just
Well,
with
just have to relay
Maneth.
everything to him.
So.
He's lying and he wants to spend the day with Maneth. Figures.
Exactly.
Alright, I should go up.
We should all probably go up.
I was hoping Filio was here. I was gonna inform him that everyone's in the mess hall.
Oh, I don't even need to pull the alarm. Let's go.
Well, yeah, we made such a big fuss out of meeting in an hour, like an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Did you talk to Malik?
Do you want me to
Right,
cover
too.
your ears, Graham?
I was wrong. They all left.
Since other stuff has derailed me somewhat.
Well,
Apologies.
No problem.
for some people here.
Well, it's a problem for.
But-
If you want to find more Barrett, I think after
I'm trying to become a better person without that.
Has the alarm gone off for the meeting yet, or no?
I was about to ask. We should be pulling that, like, soon-ish.
Misery.
What?
What's going on?
Fix
Why say different each time?
Told to call Lord Destroyer.
Nothing else.
And then you kind of have a hard time stop paying attention to them.
What was it like when you first got up?
Oh, that's good.
I mean, it was pretty cool. Had it not... Then
I was told, like, I think an hour ago.
It's been like an hour and 15 minutes.
Drew your bones, doesn't it?
That's your soul, your soul shaking in your leg.
Ooh. Yo, I can scoot.
Hey, Ren. Yeah, I guess we'll go to teams. Tell him.
Oh yeah, we're probably not going to be able to, like, just us. We'll have to figure out something else.
So who's leading this?
I guess I mean I'm the one that basically called everyone. So okay.
I would admit I would have been slightly upset if you called this meeting and I had to lead it.
Okay. So, real quick, I would like a show of hands. Who has interacted with an orb of some kind?
Easier probably to ask who hasn't.
I mean, technically.
Okay. And how many people have had dreams from a Celestine or a supernatural entity? And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking?
Like
in the physical world or in the dream we exert
in
no
the physical world.
Things like what happened in Norandel to people showing up elsewhere.
Yes, this includes
I knew
the
what was meant.
instances of sleepwalking.
Okay. For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Dredona. I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you share the contents of this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay. And if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings.
That was a theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Dredona more. I thought that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it will happen nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They will reach out to people, and on several occasions, I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads.
Yes.
I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone. As
I do
for
want to touch on one thing you said earlier. What is this about disembodied souls?
Reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members' experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously mortal souls that had passed through a rift and taken the form of the.
If you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
If you're comfortable.
If it's on the table, might as well.
Specifically what she means by that. We've seen multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoth, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me, those are the souls of people that have ended up falling into the rifts for one way or another and changing into this form. And they appear to maintain their memories of their lives. They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred, as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is factual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative.
our first visit to Canbell, or the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
I see. A great many people.
But there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift. This is likely the answer. They become a soul over there that is maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers. That's all.
Worry.
From what Celine has told me about her experiences, it seems that Shoth especially has been trying to essentially bond with Celine. Not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally.
Ilya.
Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. Essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them.
Ilya.
It's
yes.
I
Before we get too far down this path, does everyone here know what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand. Okay.
We have one.
Shoth is an entity aligned
here.
with the Abyss. Shoth is one of the more frequent that appear in the visage of the Purple Orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth is independent of Irena, but seems clearly aligned with the Abyss. Any immediate questions on that?
Has it been confirmed that he's in league with Droduna, or is he considered her son
Irena.
of sorts?
With
Shoth is
Irena.
Irena's spawn.
Sorry.
The direct
Shoth refers.
creation of her.
Shoth refers to Irena as Batel, or mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Irena and Droduna was. That whatever injury, or I guess the specifics of it, I don't know how much is known about it between people, but that, quote, they are the direct response to Irena's suffering, and that they were born of that.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Droduna and Irena over the nature of reality and of Astria. In this fight, they both seem to have been injured, and as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
Okay.
It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess, other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords and the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial War. But it is speculation.
There was a fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such thing are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different than, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. It's 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but a lot of what we know is also speculation. Okay. Sorry, Ophelia.
No, it's good. The biggest, I mean, the reason why I wanted this meeting is because recently there was an argument, and it was asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we're doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are all trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way. My personal belief is that when interacting with any of these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective. For a good number of people, their gods are their everything. There are people on every side, but so long as we're working towards this, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, that we all understand that we're working together, and that we just communicate. There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks, and dismissing what other people have to say because you don't trust them is detrimental to everything we're doing. There's a lot we have to learn from each other, and yeah. So if there's anything that anybody thinks, anybody would like to share, or ideas, experiences, thoughts, feelings, now especially is the time while we're not currently fighting something.
I had a question about the silver orb, if anyone has had any experiences with it.
Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
To my knowledge,
Just
at
me?
least, Asteri. None but your own experience that several of us were present for.
Alright. I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of what it was, but I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow. Appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time. It appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my sash of Stella. From there on out, I thought it was a connection to Qualm, but I have yet to receive another answer, nor anything relating to it after that experience when leading it to Luna's body. So I implore, if anyone has an experience with this orb, if I could know. Oh, I me.
I barely know
you
why
have-
any of us.
There's a lot of Celestine attention on us, Starry. You're also covered in from head to toe. It makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given
Voice.
And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia. So it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Qualm.
Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending to
Yes.
be something that they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On at least one occasion.
Shoth and Rena come to mind.
Yes. On at least a couple of occasions, I think. But on at least one occasion, we had been interacting with the entity we believed to be, well, an entity we believed to be the Golden Orb for the better part of an hour while we were in Beston Bay. It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable. For example, there was a conversation with the Purple Orb in Norandel that, I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases, the Purple Orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So.
There is one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as one that can intentionally change its form of presentation and is known to Shoth. It was offered to me once as a present. I never used it. But they know about it and probably condone it.
What do you mean by present?
He considers me a friend, and he wanted to help me. I did not feel comfortable with such. I did not feel comfortable lying about something that big to people, or in general.
That
But they've
Probably
been
wise.
And quite
There are-
honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it. Because I feel normal for once.
Goth has attempted to gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship and with the initiative. Irena has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shoth's instance, to destroy all that is divine. Which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know. You were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him,
I hope
he insists
you
that we'll all be.
understand that this makes Arena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means listening to them, offering them favors, giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also directly going against our stated goals. We are trying to save this realm and as many people on it as fucking possible. And so we cannot stand beside these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. The time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition, our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Indeed.
Good to hear.
Unless,
If you aren't against
Lest there be-
annihilation, you shouldn't be here.
Well said.
lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible. That they believe we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Raduna. From her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. Sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail, put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Druduna is working on.
All she's told me is that we need to work on patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss.
All right. Do you have any further questions, comments, or concerns?
Wanted to bring up something that just happened today, just so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case. Those of us that pray have found that we're getting zero response. That's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, Asteri, earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut. Like it's too quiet.
Exactly that.
Apparently, apparently those with riftborn illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well.
They're completely
However, the last time that
silent.
happened, yes, supposedly the last time that happened, the moon kinda, you know, blew up, so chances
It's more
are
than just
something
sailing,
big
though.
is going to happen.
So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and god, at all of them for some reason. So we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. They're dealing with something. We don't have
also
much in the
won't
way of
know
information. Could be.
until we land in Holston whether or not this is localized to just
Global.
us or further out.
Right.
Okay.
On the note of those that... Sorry, go on.
So just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people but maybe not make it such a big deal if we can help it. Because if it's only us, then well, something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Gentle probing.
Unless we
you know,
remembered a
I'll have to do.
premonition that Lorium had.
Yeah.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, that it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point. Actually, do any of the seers any change in the spirits?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed nothing.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, up. Talk to Amelia. It's right there.
As a request, anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectaris or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been a dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
Alright then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Well, alright then.
Actually,
Well,
Riley?
Apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, will be heading to Houston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
Do we have
That's a good
plans for the
general
body, Malik?
policy for always, regardless of where we go.
Okay, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question?
No, I did not.
Do you have
Do we have plans for the body?
For the body?
Likely, when we make land, we will either give him a proper quiet burial, or perhaps a sky burial, and give him to the fire. But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that followed him closest.
Understood.
Then, if there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. All right, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation and things will probably get busy once we land.
Meeting very enthusiasm. You know, fight.
Look, our word.
Sure, what's up?
Alright.
Let's go to the dorms.
We did not leave Rug. We still sit on Rug. We bring Rug here, Rug.
This is such a strong strategy.
Talk about it, or do
That was a joke.
That's a stretch, all right.
Oh man, I'm so athletic. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
we won!
Yeah.
You bring Rug.
That was a lot. Sorry, I just
Oh,
I got
you
cold.
keep
I was
running.
hoping maybe you'd get an answer about the
I'm still processing.
That
Honestly.
seems
There you go.
unknown.
Also, a little stiff.
To
I'd be like
survive,
taking
to
a nap
fight.
first.
Me think Rug
Sadly so.
alone. We want to
I also wasn't
fight.
sure if we were all on topic about the stars, but I didn't want to bring it up. What the hell is going on?
You two won't calm down.
Probably fighting over.
Move
Rug.
Is that a piece of bread?
We still send Rug.
Really?
Quiet.
Nothing's changed.
Need Rug back? We get him.
Alright.
That was not silent. Knocked it off.
You say that like we got shit to do now. Our orders are kicked
Yeah,
back.
Explain it as
Yeah.
or something.
I promise them both.
I'm not really sure what to do. We really need to be making a plan for how to kill Leviathan. We really should have talked about that. In retrospect.
No one's got an answer, bud.
Yes, you bring Rug.
Well, we need to come up with one. Unless we plan on just trying to shove this
Very
stuff
small
in its
and cute.
face, because we definitely can't kill it with our weapons.
You could try to make a nest in my head.
Listen, I could give you theoretical battle plans, but have you ever gone up against a Leviathan? Have you ever
No.
seen a
No, but-
Leviathan? I haven't.
Yeah. We'll just.
We could build a half-dozen ballistas with anchored chains and fire it into the damn thing and see if that fucking does anything, but it could also do fuck all. So, like, right now,
Yeah, but
modus
also-
operandi, probably avoid fighting it.
Is that the plan, though? I don't know. That's.
Either everyone's busy or someone.
I don't know. That's what I mean. We didn't talk about it. If the plan is to avoid it, then that's fine. But I just feel like we didn't talk about that, and I don't know what the plan is, and I'm worried that we're going to get there and people are going to die.
There's a lot of unknowns currently. We talked a lot
Yeah.
of circles in the captain's meeting, including after you and Lafron had left, and frankly, have come to no conclusions in particular.
A
There's-
consensus is always
Yeah.
a majority, never uniform.
Whether we'll be welcomed at all is an open question. Whether the Leviathan is already there is an open question. If it's there, we're not landing.
Yeah. Of course.
How many there are, someone will be tempted.
Other than that,
Yeah.
Something.
So what
I know a
happens
lot of
if it
people are
is
looking
there
into
already by the time we get there? Then are we fighting or are we leaving?
we leave. We won't land if it's there.
Got it.
There's nothing.
If there's nothing we can do to help them, then yeah.
Just wanted to ask.
Only
and
thing I
make
would.
sure, so,
You win every
Only thing I would
fight you
think is
can
that we could
avoid.
plan to try and get people on board, but that probably won't be an option.
Let's
gonna go grab him. We're gonna
When I'm
get
top
Even
like that,
help.
I probably wouldn't. It's probably hard to find the time.
I can go look for him. Are you still in the same place as before?
I believe they'll be doing it in the same place.
Any such decisions are things we'll have to make. Decisions we'll have to make in the moment, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could plan for every eventuality, but we'll be here for years.
Severus, brought that one.
Yeah.
I pop and I sail
Your father is still alive. Back in
Just
Jero?
my pop.
Were you looking for me?
My
Oh, you-
father.
you're standing
we'll
behind
just
me. I
A little
don't know.
bit.
Go to bed early. Probably wait a little bit,
I
but
mean, Furbo, so he lives as long as my father.
About
does.
something.
Seen Yuki's bed.
no, not yet. I'll see you later. It's fine.
Come on,
You can go ahead.
Caleb, come
I
over
was
here
the
real
middle
quick.
of this anyways, but-
We lost my
Beep.
mom, 95
That.
years
Either
Is his
way,
mouth
What?
not closing? You got an
mouth not
underbite
closing?
forming, buddy.
What's wrong with your lip?
Oh damn! Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, damn. Damn.
Wait, let me
He's,
sneeze. Hold on, I have to sneeze. A chew.
When you find the chance, you probably should send letters while you still can.
Yeah,
Alright,
there
I
we
will.
go.
I've been getting better.
Alright,
There we go.
Say to sneeze.
You know, the message.
Just sneeze, gang.
Catching something?
I mean, there's only so much I can share with them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nah, he's okay.
These feelings
Just
for
cold.
you. I don't know.
Uh,
So smooth, isn't he, Kaked? So smooth.
I'm not encouraging that. No.
Hey, you don't get free dinner at your own thing, remember?
that was awful.
First of all, I get whatever the fuck I want at my dinner.
No, I know it
I'm
was.
hosting
We
the dinner.
all
I can
get
eat
free
whatever I want.
food every
Not the same.
day.
It's not the same.
Came back, telling tales.
It's true, we do.
It's not the
disappearing,
same.
reappearing, giant
I guess not.
with giant fangs.
You want a nice candlelit dinner?
I told you, you gotta run a con if you wanna. You gotta find someone who go with you.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it
Gotta get
out. I
someone
got a
to
couple
con
days.
with you.
There's only so many spaces in the tavern. All right.
Oh, that's
Don't
true.
so much room.
I'm
Caleb-
going to walk into that tavern today, and I'm going to get dinner.
It looks like,
Caleb, I was
looks like you
actually
had
thinking
thought
about
like-
doing something like this myself. Did we talk about this at some point?
On a lead.
Nah, this is specifically a little front thing. That.
Oh, okay, because I literally
I mean,
had
do
the
you-
same
do you wanna,
idea. Like,
I mean,
but
like,
the
I could,
only
I could make it like
difference
a
was-
bigger thing.
the only difference was I was gonna say we take over up here for a little bit, and we have like anyone looking for grub regularly head down to the bar to kind of in and out real quick, you know?
Yeah.
Like we could like just shut all these doors and then.
Or we could like just we
What's
could
she
just
doing?
move all the furniture in the tavern out and temporarily, and then like
Yeah, no, that's
Jumping
that.
and
No, that's the plan. Like we want to take all the furniture out of the tavern and put in like
Right.
the bedroom next to us, and then like we'll have more space for tables.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about 4
People
tables,
needed to hear
maybe
that.
5.
yeah, we can work with that.
Maybe I can make like a 3-way table for like Barrett, Sonny, and Celine.
Yeah, you can
We
put
set
an
up
extra chair
the
there.
barrels. We take some barrels from storage and we just use those as tables.
I don't know how much room you think there is.
Yeah, I was gonna like
What if you just use the
and
mess
make
hall
make
and
like
make it
some
look
nice
really
looking
nice?
tables.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it was Rin's idea. Yeah, we could also do that.
He's got a good idea.
We could set up dividers and just take up half of the room, and the other half can be like regular.
We get velvet. We set up velvet ropes. It was like, what's your name? Ah, you're on the list. Come on in.
What if
Yeah, sounds like
Man, are you just
So
trying to just reenact the gala at this point, Gulub? Is that what you're trying to do? It feels like that's what you're trying to do.
I forget you
A
all
little
went
bit.
to
Hi,
a
Graham.
Hey.
I'm gonna need you at
That's
some
how
point.
I met these guys.
No,
What?
not today, but like in the
Are you
future.
hungry often?
Ah.
Not, I mean, yes,
I
while
ran
I'm
into
cooking, but
them.
not after, because I make the food and then I
Do you
eat.
like to just? But you always serve people food. Do you ever just want to like sit at a table and have people bring you food, like next to a candle?
What?
I don't think Graham has ever understood the formality of a candlelit dinner.
He's asking you.
Like, would
he's
you
asking
ever
to
want that?
dinner, Graham?
I'm not asking him to dinner.
Are you
I'm still
asking me
picking
to
my
dinner?
options. I don't know yet. I'm figuring that out.
I mean,
He didn't say no, kid. He didn't say no.
I'm figuring it out.
What's happening?
God, really though? I mean, my job aboard the ship is to help serve
Mirth,
others.
which is what we sorely
Okay,
need
no
right
doubt.
now.
So we're kidnapping
Understood.
him for this, right?
What do you mean I'm
Oh
out?
yeah.
oh no, totally. Yeah, no.
You got a little bow tie and a little suit at least.
We toss him
No,
into
but
the
I
vents,
hear
he
that.
might pop out.
Please
Get you
don't
one.
toss
Yeah.
me into the. Please don't toss
Yeah.
me into the vent. I've heard horror stories.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go. Let me check something. Give me a second, then.
I've heard actual horror stories. Please.
She's not gonna come out of there alive.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I see him go into a room with literally no vents, and they somehow get him with glitter.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, there's a trail of glitter in the staircase downwards, so you know they might be down there. Don't know.
Cryptids.
Yeah, that's fine.
They really
I'm gonna
are.
go back to the tavern. I need to sit down and something
Either way,
comfortable.
is what you're
That's
doing
fair.
trying to turn the tavern into like a fancy restaurant or something?
Actually,
Something like that, right?
Trying to give like people. I'm trying to give people like dates and stuff.
By
you
the
know.
way, Ren,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want help hosting, you
a
know,
word with you, real
I
quick.
cook.
Yeah.
I need to grab
that's why
you
no,
in a little bit
well,
too.
do it.
We have to. We need to specifically say no so that we can kidnap you to do it.
Good hunt.
You been needing any help with whatever it is you're doing?
It's funner that way.
What in particular?
Well, I'll do it, and I guess if you want to, you can
Your little project that you've been working on?
drag me off.
I've worked on a lot of projects. You actually have to elaborate.
The one... Okay, the one that's had you absorbed for the past 2 days.
No. I
And this
don't need
isn't
help.
just normal alchemy shit. Okay.
He's done it about 4 times, and then he also.
I'm offering it, though, if you want it.
Yeah, it was fun.
No. I need to work on this alone.
Okay. Okay.
In the
By the
meantime-
way, be careful with your notes. I put it away in your locker. You did leave the book out
Nothing
for
should have been out in the alchemy lab. Everything is in Malik's office right now.
Can you take him without punching him in the solar
Hmm.
plexus and give him a little-
Maybe my mind's playing tricks on me.
Now it has to. It's mandatory.
Alright.
Have a good one.
I feel like
Fair enough,
that is
but if you do need my help, let me know.
For now, just maintain the alchemy lab. I don't really think I'll be doing much day-to-day work.
You have like a little rat you put in your pocket. It's
I can do that. Gotta keep the...
Anyways, nah.
build up the stockpile anyways, because wherever it is we're gonna land at, we're probably gonna go through that like water. So, you know.
We always do.
Please also.
Hey, Sonny.
Big enough for that, man.
And when you put a mouse in your pocket, it wants to get out. You
Alright, that's pretty much it, so.
Your pocket says get out.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Well, no, it's like
Thanks.
no. I'm stronger than a mouse.
Did you, Celine? I cut it myself.
I mean, like, I'm also way stronger than a mouse.
Huh?
I could easily like.
Celine cut her hair.
It's either that or hog tie him. And I figured I don't want to give him like rope burns.
You should like
They're
make
just
him
a
do a
light
spin in
punch to
your
the
hand.
little
No,
plexus.
Like
Why are
you
those
pick him up like
two
this and you
up?
swim him around.
Can you explain that to
Look,
me?
to be fair, mine has been growing
Well, it's
out
to
as long
I'm trying to apprehend him.
No. I'm gonna change it up a bit for
He will go
once.
with you if you ask.
Yeah, but like,
I think it looks lovely.
it's not fun that way, is it?
He's bored.
Frames really nicely.
Aw.
And like,
You've been doing alright?
Okay.
Good, yeah, just real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
You wanna talk about it, or are you gonna be okay?
No, I want to talk to you about this first, and then maybe the rest of y'all. But if it's dead in the water, then it doesn't matter, so.
No.
I
I think about my thoughts
Sure,
before
whatever
I
it is,
think
sure.
them or speak them.
tired, Caleb.
Honestly,
No, you got it.
Same.
Oh.
Okay.
Cat's here. How about we go to your dorm?
Okay.
It's like more so.
Oh, cool.
I don't want you to think
Yeah,
of
I'll just say
having to
that.
come to me just to speak on.
I'm unable.
That was interesting. What spurred that on?
Scorn died, Helma, of course, grieving, and, mostly, Celine was really, really confused and trying to talk through it while in the med bay, and they, Helma almost, fought, Celine in the med bay, and,
Saline has that effect on people.
basically brought up the, and Helma brought up the thing about us, if anybody's really working together. And I figured that with everything going on, we needed something to try to help boost morale a little bit.
Well, my first note is take everything from Saline with a grain of salt. The whole, you get a magical afterlife with no pain and suffering and everything's great if you join the Void thing. And
No. What I personally, what I believe is that she's in the best interpretation. I believe that she has been essentially swindled and coerced.
You know, she burnt down the holy site in Kaaba, right? You know that, right? All right.
Yes, I have been informed.
Well, I wanted to actually talk about this anyway, but that was a pretty good, that kind of really solidified it. How have you been feeling about Lafranc?
He's a bit pretty, pretty alright, captain.
Do you think he would have done what you just did today?
I brought it up to him, a few days ago. So I don't know.
Okay. Based off your own experience with the man at this point, do you think he would do something like that unprompted?
Not unprompted, no.
And based off of our experience with other issues in the past where even after prompting him, and he didn't really follow through or have our backs?
My mind's a little blank on that.
The camping.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember.
He really didn't have our backs, even though we kind of seemed to have all come to an agreement. And then he just sort of, I think someone's at the door.
Was that the... no one.
But, he's a good guy. Like, I like Lafranc. He's a decent guy. He seems to have the best intentions. I've never seen him handle a heated situation well once. Both as someone who was angry with him and as someone who was on his side. I don't really. How'd you find his performance in the combat scenario?
I mean, he seems pretty effective at giving orders. I mean, in the recent one with the with the dragon's horde and all, I did break off to shield against the things. So I wasn't really around him.
Yeah.
Much.
I don't really think he's captain material. And again, I don't want to not to his discredit, and not that he couldn't be, but currently he's got a hot head. He doesn't really know how to wrangle the team. He would literally never do the things you have done over the last few weeks. You stood up to Malik over a decision that you thought was dangerous. You de-escalated multiple arguments between your team and others. You've done your best to manage the team internally. And you just started an initiative, all hands across the entire institute. None of these things are things that Lefron would do. I think the institute, I think Ignis would maybe have a little bit of a bumpy time with the transition, but I think the institute as a whole would benefit from someone like you taking a position like captain.
I think this is definitely something that would need to be talked about with the others.
With everyone, but I didn't want to spring it on you in front of everyone else.
Yeah. Thank you for Yeah.
Again, Lefron's a good guy, and from what I've talked with him, he's trying, but for example, the argument with Ventus. The first one, not the second one. He got upset about Yuki back talking. And that just escalated. Even the talk about the rabbit, he was not really a voice of, and not to say I was either, but to be fair, I aired my grievances with my own issues with Ventus that day. But and in combat, he plays his role well, but I've never seen him actually run shop. No, I've been here less time than
you mean by running shop?
Organizing, keeping everyone in formation. I know he's tried to talk about it, but when things actually kicked off, he's usually on the ground, to be honest. Think about it. I really think you'd be better used as a captain.
Okay.
I was
to
originally
definitely see what the others think.
Originally, I was kind of just floating the idea out there, but after today, I don't know, that felt kind of like a sign, if I'm being honest.
Thank you.
And you know, if that means LaFron takes lieutenant or whatever, but I also don't think you're short on. I think we had this discussion before when we were all trying to decide who should be lieutenant. We're not short on good candidates, realistically. Basically, besides Murtash, who, you know.
Yeah, Murtash and LaFron, it seems, hasn't had a real conversation about it.
Murtash just doesn't have a head for acumen or diplomacy.
Here, I should make myself available in the mess, because Celine still has some issues that I would like to meet with her and other divine casters about.
She always has issues. She's the reason I left Lumen. She will drain all of your energy.
Yeah, but also did you from just trying to basically right now please don't spread this, but keep an eye on Celine. Should the blockage between the realms clear, she might to do something or be victim to something. I don't know.
Like by her own hand, or
either or. As far as I can reason it, at best she is essentially mind controlled. At times, at worst, she'll take it as a sign to do something of her own volition.
Yeah, but so are the other two, and the other two are doing a lot better.
Yeah.
The other two aren't the
From
reason
what I've been told,
that Kaba doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Yep, I am aware. I don't know how else to handle the situation.
Fair. Just watch yourself.
I'm trying to keep good faith.
A habit of pulling everyone around her into it.
Yep, that's why what I'm hoping to do is talk to her about it, see if perhaps we can't try to see about blocking her essentially blocking her wells.
Permanently.
If unless it's going to be really tough, but if and I don't know enough about this, I believe that it would be best to go to somebody who's more knowledgeable, but for now I believe that might be an option if she for her to fully recover from what sounds like years and years of influence.
If that's the case, I could probably whip up a potion.
Yeah, but that's up to her right now. Good morning.
Morning. Well, not really morning anymore.
Not even.
I was just gonna get my things if I hope I'm not interrupting.
Okay.
No, we just wrapped up.
No, you're not. Yeah.
Grand.
We might have to talk as a.
obligate a right of hospitality with Holston, so I'm hoping we do.
I feel you. Hello.
Don't swing first. Hey, good luck, yes, but if we can make sure that no one's gonna start shit while we're in Holston,
Hi.
I would like to.
Why'd you grab my titties?
I slapped them. There's
LeFron
a
pulled out of
difference.
your supply closet. I have no idea how the fuck he fit in there, but he did. I just figured I'd let you guys know.
LeFron?
He crawled out of the supply, like you know how you have that that thing
Yeah, he
leaning
does
against
it.
the side of the wall. Yeah, he climbed out of that. How does he fit in
How he
there?
does it. I really don't know. It's really tight.
Yeah, now, like,
I've had to lube Gallop up like head to toe before to make him fit through that hole.
But no one's swinging.
I told me I didn't have to do my crotch, but he insisted.
The first one to break it.
Wait, the hole to get into?
Think anyone.
Yeah.
The hole to get into.
I'm not
Like,
talking about
wants
that.
to be the one to break it.
Oh, what are you talking about?
And it'd be
I'll
the
show
one
you.
to
He's
go
talking
right
about the
to
wardrobe that you fell asleep in that one time.
the head of Holston.
That, I am talking about that.
Oh, there you are, LeFron.
Oh.
Hi. You should fill in your
That also
caption with a
means
little
we don't
bit.
swing first.
LeFron was in there?
Yeah, what the
LeFron
fuck
was in
did you
here.
think he was?
I don't know if we're just talking about Cole to getting out of here.
He goes up and down all the
know.
time.
Like it's actually like he's thicker than this.
Yeah, he's bigger and like this way too. I think.
I think
Actually,
he might have
yeah.
knocked the back out. God.
Isn't the back of that just the ship?
There's a little bit of wiggle room. You can look back there.
Like,
it's
yeah, I know
got a
there's
little bit.
what the
A little bit of wall back there, yeah.
Anyway, I thought that was important to let you guys know.
Yeah.
Hi, Julia. Good work today.
Thanks.
I usually
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
very pretty for public.
How'd you fit in there?
Long story short, yeah, LeFron was in that.
I
Like he
don't
woke up in there.
remember.
See?
Must have had a long night.
Oh shit!
How
He
did,
pulled a
how did
Mete.
you like bust a hole in the back of it?
Could you just stand next to it real quick?
Stand. Okay. What?
You didn't have like your weapons on you, did you?
No, he was basically
No,
naked.
he didn't.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Could you see like right here? I think it might just be a bit big enough for him to
Like if he
Squeeze
tucked
in.
his tail in.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's like shelves in there.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, true.
That's gotta be gone.
To be fair, I don't
I need
recall
you to know that,
how.
that I'm not doing this to make fun of you. Like I'm genuine. How did you do that?
Like your
I don't know,
legs
like, I
shouldn't even
just-
fit in there.
I mean, okay.
Maybe
I don't care.
the
I
door
didn't know
was
where to
open.
spot. But to be fair,
we
I think I just kind of crammed.
Don't
in.
you
I
have
don't
a
know why I
bedroom?
decided to do that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
but I don't know.
LeFron,
I
it's your
don't know.
lucky day. You get the
Got
random item
fucked
out of the
up last
barrel
night, huh?
of yellow slop.
What?
Free bottle. Full.
Of what?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Yellow.
It's from the barrel of yellow slop. Might be full of yellow.
Take a swig real quick.
I
need to know if I'm able to sell that. Sometimes the yellow barrel gives gifts, but mostly it just takes away.
Want me to grab
You know,
Paquette?
Stacker, he's gone.
Yeah, Stacker
sure.
did go in there and never came back.
Oh,
So
she
that
just
barrel-
went to look at Laura.
Your meeting.
Literally just
we
in
don't
here.
have to have this
It is
right
candles.
now.
Okay,
but you could think on it for a little bit.
I'd rather just see.
I can put some potatoes in there.
I don't want to.
It doesn't smell.
And we gotta do. Long story short.
No.
Hello. Hey,
Do you want
are you
her?
looking for someone?
Paquette, send him to the bar if you see him.
Because of it? Okay, well, no.
He grabbed it. It killed him.
Oh, Murtash? Yeah, he died.
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
Sorry. You're whispering. Philia and I would like to
Just
have
talking
a
to the Pupation.
quick team meeting before we kind of wrap up for the night with any further hullabaloo.
Sure.
All right. Hey, Penny.
Back to the room we were in.
Did you have that
Where'd
that
Murtash
conversation with Oh, he went to get Graham something real quick.
Alright.
We make it sing it.
This cheese.
Did you manage to get that conversation with Murtash in?
No, not yet.
I'm back. I'll be sure to.
But what this meeting is for, right? Philia?
I guess I'm doing this again. We could have waited.
I mean, we don't know what we're next going to be fighting.
Okay. So, I've been contemplating something for a little bit. Basically since we made landfall, namely here in northern Droza, but it started a little before that. Recently, we've had a few things come up that were sort of no, I don't really know what the word for it is. We've had things come up that were team related. The camping trip fiasco, issues with Ventus, conflict over the rabbit, just kind of a variety of problems that have kind of come up. And I feel like an acknowledgement is maybe necessary to the individual who primarily sort of resolved a lot of those issues for us. That being Philia. As one of the people who made those problems in turn, Philia's handled things really well over the last few weeks. And I think today, starting a meeting to clear up communication issues across all the teams kind of also shows a level of initiative that goes above and beyond. Lafron. This is to no discredit of your own, but how would we feel with maybe Philia as a potential captain? Because I know you've been struggling with it as of late. And again, Philia's done things that none of us have taken the initiative to do before, and has had the inter-team skills that I think I know I lack, and are frankly maybe a little rare amongst the initiative as a whole. So I thought maybe I would put it out there.
think on this. It is to no disrespect of your offer, but it's a lot for me to consider, not just in pride.
Well, yeah, I would encourage everyone to consider it because I would maybe like to consider it a group choice.
Would it be more productive? I'm unsure if the position for lieutenant has been filled yet. Would it be more productive to have her take up a role like that before throwing her directly into captaincy?
Generally, I would agree, but I mean, look at today.
I completely agree with you. I do see that Philia has taken large steps that I wouldn't even consider. And for that, I have the deepest respect for you. I'm just wondering if it might be good to allow yourself a trial period. I do understand that in some cases, leadership is quite the hard task. Not at all implying that you don't know what you're doing. More so an ease into it, but that's my own thoughts.
Boys?
Man, I'm down. I mean, you're not. I remember when you first came in here, you were always stuttering, being shy, and now you're holding meetings. I'm out here so proud of you.
Holding meetings and telling gods to fuck off. What a way.
I know.
The absurdity really helps.
No, it's honestly.
I can't imagine the girl from 2 years ago doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if anything, like, I'm not sure if we'll like immediately is the best thing, but we can definitely. I think maybe after we do the Holston thing, like a trial period, put you in charge, see how that goes.
Even that would work.
I don't know if I would be all that effective leading on the field.
Well,
You could very well take up lieutenancy if it's still open.
or if you were...
That's a conversation that still needs to happen.
If you were... If you were theoretically to be captain, and I specify captain here because it has become clearer and clearer as time has gone on, the negotiating and diplomacy skills required. We are one group, but we are different people, each team. And it has become clearer and clearer that the power is slowly decentralizing from Malik and the higher-ups, and now rests primarily in the hands of each team and its captains and the zeitgeist they sort of manifest and push. Negotiating with each other seems just so imperative lately. And having someone heading the team with those skills and a lieutenant with combat experience, time on the field, and familiarity with the combat capabilities of everyone present would most certainly make sense. I.e., Lafron.
Yes. Well, what I was to say, and I suppose in response with this, is that I can agree and attest that Filia's ingenuity and her willpower, shall I say, is of no small feat. And you have certainly grown since your time of arriving here.
Thanks.
which has been grateful to. Absolutely.
Obviously, I don't think we should have an answer today. In fact, I didn't want to talk about this with the group, but you felt it would be better to get it going.
Sorry.
I thought we should wait.
Which I'm grateful for.
But
sorry.
Your call. I mean, if I'm vouching for you for this, then why wouldn't I, go at your lead here?
Just, I think what would be best is if, especially you two, to talk, because I don't know what you want to do.
Michelle.
Then it's been put up in the air. It's something we can all take some time to consider.
I think that's agreeable, yes.
I would encourage it.
I'm still quite heavy towards the trial period, but it's just me.
If it could ease a decision as well, I would not mind in trying to assist in some areas that I might have greater knowledge upon and, I guess, suppose train Ilya to the position.
If it's what we decide to do, right?
Yeah, if.
All right then. I see no harm in it.
And we take some time to consider.
But for now, we're in agreement. At a minimum, Lieutenant, right?
I'm
that's still a conversation that needs to happen.
Of course.
We can just
although
talk now on that if we want.
I pull my hat out of the ring.
Where do you stand, Motesh?
I was waiting for you to talk to me about it again after we last spoke, but we can just talk now.
Sure. Would you like this in private?
Nah, it doesn't really matter. We're a team. No reason for us not to be here together for this start to talk, right?
Then where do you stand?
We're in the
You
middle of
want to
something.
Oh, Adeline. Hello.
I did want to just let Philia know
did you...
I am free now, so whenever you're done.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I thought about things and everything, and after a lot of that thinking, I guess, I think that with everything going on with me and with everything I'm potentially doing, I don't know, being second in command probably is not a good position for me. Because I don't know how much worse it's going to get.
That's big of you, Martash.
Yeah. I don't want to put anyone else
And
on
you're
the
not
line
feeling
for
like
that.
pressure to say, right?
No. I was thinking about this for a while. I don't think that, as much as I know I can do it, as much as I know that it's possible, just with everything that's going to happen, with everything with Shoff, I don't want to risk anything for you guys. And also, Ophelia probably would just do a really good job at it if they're the one that would take it up. So it's probably better that, for some of the stuff that I do, that I'm not in that sort of position, right? Just realistically.
I've had similar thoughts.
There's a lot weighing on your shoulders. The stress of lieutenancy, I assume, isn't doing much good.
Guess not. Just everything with the god stuff,
disagree.
and then No, I know it's just a lot just going on, and I think Philia should be lieutenant.
I agree.
For sure, and then I think that after Halston, maybe you... I will say that despite everything, I still support you completely as Captain Lafron. I know if you have been struggling with it, then that's fair. But I know what your dreams are, and I know what you want to do, and I know what you're gonna do. So just think on it, I'd say. Don't want you to
Thank you, Matoshi.
achieve your dreams.
Certainly, I'm also quite comfortable with Lafron as captain. But, again, I don't mind seeing some sort of change, if it must be done. But I do believe that Philia would make a lovely lieutenant, in the time being. Something to start with.
Biggin?
I thought I said, yeah, no, it sounds good to me.
All right. So we're in agreement. Lieutenant Philia.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yay. Right.
Oh, shit, I was going to go on a champagne bottle.
I need to work out some things with Celine. She's got
right.
the pulp thing going on, and we're gonna see if
if you decide to block her wells, I can make a potion.
Yep.
When for the first time we accidentally did it. Remember when I blew up your stomach?
Oh, yeah, it was wild.
What? Yeah, fucking blew up his guts.
She made a potion like yellow testis. So I said, okay, my stomach exploded.
When did this? What?
Narendal.
Oh, yeah, it was a while ago.
Like a year ago.
What?
I'm gonna go. That's what I was doing.
I mean, like they go. I mean, you're gonna test the potion. Or you're gonna test it on.
I needed a beefy boy.
It was for. It was testing out a mana potion. So you gotta find out.
I gave him a bunch of moonshine for it, so I mean, like there was an exchange.
It's true. Yeah, no, like I was being paid.
That's I'm more concerned of the breathing and able to function part, but that's
he's good
We
now.
had medical staff on hand. Everyone knew what was happening going in.
Good God. All right.
And yeah, sorry to maybe spring that on you, but between some of the conversations we had and just everything that's kind of shaken up recently, just Philia's been the most level head out of all of us.
Yeah, the
I
only thing I would just be worried about her. I don't know. I know she gets nervous a lot.
Did you see her yell
She
at
thinks she
Malik?
can handle it though. No,
she did yell at Malik. That was amazing.
She
I didn't.
ripped into him.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And she does have some decent battle acumen, even though she does play it very defensively for a lot of our abilities and skills.
Yeah.
And again, it's no discredit to you, Lafron. It's just she had a solid point today. We spent a lot of time fighting each other. And she is one of the few people actively pushing to basically broker peace between the teams.
Yeah, she's really good.
That's not even common amongst
I don't.
the Institute,
I don't really get.
period.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even get how to like do that at all. Like,
And I feel
understand
like
what people are thinking sometimes.
that presence in captains' meetings in particular would be potent. Whereas combat scenarios could absolutely fall onto lieutenantship to basically step up and take lead. And just as you could teach her things, she could teach you things. And to your goals.
Well, we'll see. I have to still process, but I
Again,
will not discount your points.
my plan was to talk to everyone sort of get back here, individually, and see where everyone was at. But Phil, you kind of wanted to do it before whatever the fuck's about to happen to us in Houston?
Easy day to get it done. Houston, yeah.
Where the fuck are we going?
Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas.
Today's probably
Fuck
the best
it.
day we can get it done.
Yeah.
So, get it. Hey, monkey.
Who is it? Is it Gunky or Snake?
No, you're good. You're
Snake.
good. You
What
can
up,
go down.
Snake?
It's like, you good, Snake? You can come on down.
I'm saying hey. Like, hello.
Hit the good button.
And like,
Hey.
for clarity, like, you know, I do all of this while also taking my hat out of the ring for the lieutenant running. Like, I conceded entirely on that one. Philia was just better than me, period.
I mean, yeah, and I know you like to run around a lot, so that would probably limit on what you actually do.
That's
out
kind of
there.
also what I was thinking too, not being able to communicate well.
And I like to do the same thing sometimes, which I've had to stop doing because of second in command, actually. But
I hear you.
yeah,
So,
definitely.
It's also very. I just woke up not that long ago.
I know
so it's
timing wasn't amazing, but fucking Saline was waiting on her. Fucking.
No,
We'll
no.
keep
it's
it.
done.
We got time to think on it,
What is-
LeBron. You got time to think on it.
Well, in that matter of speaking, what is the case with Saline currently standing?
She sucks.
Well, okay. The way she was talking earlier, it sounds like she might be doing a little bit better off now that I don't. Apparently the prayers aren't really working too well, LeBron.
Quick summary. I'm gonna do a quick summary if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, anyone who's been praying as of late feels like there's a barrier between them and the gods, and none of the prayers are going through, and that includes those who are afflicted by Arena. So apparently they're all thinking kind of. Yeah, apparently they're thinking with a relatively clear head. However, all of the seers still have their spirits.
It's just Celestines. Gods. Yeah.
But to that end,
yeah.
Saline was apparently in this brief moment of clarity started actually telling us all the information she was very potentially withholding from us while under the influence of Arena, which is all the more reason not trust her. But hey, well, that's just me.
There's something she said, and she mentioned it to me before today too, but she mentioned it, I guess, to Philia in the meeting today about the spirits thing, about how the other orbs are spirits. I don't know if I believe that fully with what I know.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is according to Saline, the orbs are souls of people who have been swallowed up by the rifts, and everything's
Some of
great and
them.
really nice.
Some of the purple orbs are souls that are people supposedly that fell into the rifts, and they have like memories and stuff, and they were able to confirm at least one person was someone we met in Kenvale, like by memory at least, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case necessarily. I think that yes, they fell into the rifts potentially. Yes, those are their memories, but I think it's Shoff still. I think they're part of Shoff now. I think they're all part of Shoff. I don't think they're their own people anymore. That's why they're happy about it, because they are him now. Like, they're the same. So I think he's just taken them and merged them into himself like I don't know what you'd call that.
Amalgamation.
I guess, yeah. That's what I think, because I have a feeling. That's all.
I'd believe something like that. Where even if it was just Shoth absorbs the memories and everything of the people he killed.
Yeah, I think that they don't live. That's not their soul anymore. They're part of Shoff, and maybe, or just not themselves. They're clearly not themselves, and because the only person that's told us this would be Shoff, right? Or Arena, I'm not sure, but I think it was Shoff.
It would have been through saline from one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not, I don't know, I have some
Who
thoughts on that
else
stuff.
is concerned amongst Celine?
What do you mean?
I mean, is it only Celine that is? Because it sounds like you're speaking in matters of others that are concerns of this business. Are there other conspirators?
Theoretically, there are other people aboard the ship who have thrown in with Arena in some capacity or another. That's sort of what the conversation sounded like. But more or less, Riley and Helma are afflicted, but we know both of them have restrained themselves multiple times from taking offers and working with Arena.
Yeah.
Whereas Saline went so far as to burn down the holy site in Kappa.
Yeah.
So, there might be other people who aren't afflicted, though.
I don't know.
It would be hard to imagine at this point.
I just feel like, yeah, we just need there's got to be a solution here, because it's like what they were saying before about how Giordano says like killing more gods isn't the answer. And I know Malik said sounds like something they're gonna figure out. Is it?
Listen.
Because it really feels like
we
it's
don't
on us.
even know how to close the rifts yet, buddy. Like, killing a god is a little out of our...
No, I don't want to, is
but
what I'm saying.
That's not even like... That's not even on the table for us.
None of this. I mean, I don't feel like any of it is. Here's another question. We still don't know what Shoff is.
Nope.
I have weird question, but Celestines can take vessels, right?
Hello.
Well, they can. Yeah, that part I know, right?
Okay, that was rhetorical. Okay.
Yeah, that was rhetorical, because that's what they do. That's what Alea did. That's what Alea was. Alea Rosewood was the vessel of Giordano. She was a woman. I think she worshipped Gaia or something, and became the vessel of Giordano. Arena assumedly probably has a vessel out there somewhere. I was just curious if we knew if any other type of being could take vessels, or if it was just gods.
Well,
I don't know if that counts.
His bull buddy literally took over the body of a bull.
But is that like a vessel, or is that... I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing is what I mean. That's what I want to figure out.
Listen, if you got questions about alchemy, I'm your gal, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Thaumaturgical matters are a bit beyond me.
Yeah, me too. all this.
But that said,
I'm trying to figure it out though.
because you did sleep through it, we had a all hands on, and this is kind of where this discussion started. Philia called an all hands meeting to get everyone to discuss everything they knew. Basically, to get everyone on the same page about Arena, Judana, Shoth, and the dreams and the orbs. So we're all kind of caught up.
I see. All right. Then I'll speak to Philia. Maybe she can give me the best of what occurred.
Hey.
Well, there were okay. I guess a few small things, right? Did you ever interact with a silver orb? That was something that came up, and nobody
Yeah.
but
He's blind. He
Can
wouldn't know
you-
the color.
Right.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything.
Okay, so probably.
It was
not
a
you
good
then,
question.
Right. Okay, that was the only.
I feel-
That was the only thing that people
I
brought
feel
up at the
things
meeting
in
that
the
like
air.
nobody said yes.
There's like a pressure, but
Yeah.
Good
Because you
question.
can, okay, so for reference, if you ever have an orb and you can't see it, but it's in your hand or something, golden orb, warm. Purple orb, very cold.
All right.
Like numbing
But-
cold, like makes you lose feeling. That's just kind
I
of the cold.
thought I heard that the orbs could like not be other orbs or something of that line.
Yes, that was
Maybe,
another thing
but
we discussed.
they can change color.
change colors and pretend to be other orbs. We don't know if the touch is different though. That didn't come up.
Yeah, actually, that's a good test.
That is a good question.
Yeah, we gotta test that.
I wouldn't be the best to test it then, but
Man,
I mean,
I just talked to Bolis. Yeah, the whole what Dradona did with Alea and what he did with that bull is just the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, so regular spirits can possess or take vessels. Not possess. Like, yeah, okay. Or maybe not regular spirits, but like that, right? Well, it's good to know. It's actually good to know. In case we deal with anything like that. I just feel like I don't know. There's something that we're missing here. I know that.
We're missing a lot of shit. There's a lot of blanks that ain't filled in.
I feel like I don't know. Shoff is just there's something there that we're not.
do you mean
He
from
was-
the meeting or just in general?
Just in general, just keep thinking about it because he came into being right when the rift started. I was a little confused. Were they saying the fight between Judana and Arena happened a long time ago? I thought it happened
10
when the rift
years
started.
ago. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that's
confused
what I thought.
about that too. Or maybe it
I guess
ended
it could-
10 years ago.
We know what we do know is that Shoff was created
10 years ago.
11 years ago now.
11.
And Arena is his mom,
Yes.
who he calls Patel for some reason.
Patel. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
You should probably see if that's like a language. Maybe he was raised to know a language, and that's the word for mom.
But
Or maybe that's the name Arena was using, or maybe that's a person that maybe Shoff was born when Arena from an avatar. I don't know. From
Well-
a vessel named Patel.
Do you remember when we first met Patel? Or Shoth, rather?
Yeah.
I mean, when we
Actually,
first
do
met
I?
the purple orb.
Yeah, because we know the purple orb is always Shoff, right?
No. Well, if you believe sanely, no. But
Okay.
point is,
we
the
know it's
first
never
purple
Arena.
The first purple
has it been?
orb we encountered was he was childish. Do you remember that? It didn't know as
maybe.
much. It was confused frequently. It was more concerned about being friends than it was anything else. It feels like it didn't really understand everything. It was kind of, especially in comparison to the Golden Orb, which you could have articulate conversations with. The purple one was yes or no, and
You're right. It was
very simple.
It's just a kid, right?
Maybe Shoth just is.
That's what I'm trying to get at. I think that if Shoth is what I mean.
Well, Shoth's all grown up now and a dick.
Maybe he just needs help, but not be a dick.
Yeah, but he showed up on the ship and was like, "Oh, when you guys all surrender your souls, everything will be better." Like,
Well, he's a little bit confused.
He's a dick.
Yeah. A lot of people.
Let's keep it simple here, Murtash. One way or another, even if he is confused, which I doubt he is quite literally an avatar of destruction with the intention of annihilating the entire world. I don't think the power of friendship's gonna get us through this one, buddy. I think we gotta kill this guy.
Damn.
Maybe. Just. He didn't choose this. He didn't. He was created into this to fight this, be a part of this.
You don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know what Shoth
I
is.
suppose we would befriend him anyhow. He's an entity beyond our understanding.
He doesn't believe that peace can be had. He doesn't believe that this world can be fixed. He thinks it needs to be destroyed so a new one can be made. He thinks that's the only way to achieve actual peace.
Okay. You've seen the Rift Beasts, and we now know the Rifts are portals to the Abyss. You think any world they're going to make is going to be better than the one we got?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I really don't, and that's why I'm saying maybe just figure out. I just wish I could think of a way to maybe, I don't know, it's really hard to think of how to convince someone like that, hey, it's not all that bad, when they've only know the Abyss.
We, again, don't actually know that. And if the purple orb was them, that means they spent a fair amount of time in this plane growing up and got to know it.
Yeah.
Which means this is a choice. Anyway, it's all speculative because we don't fucking know what Shoth is.
Yeah, have to figure that out.
Modus operandi for now, though, Shoth is the enemy. One way or another. They are the enemy of all living things. Not even all living things, against all things. Including the rocks and the water and everything.
Yeah.
Is rocks living?
I don't think so. I've eaten a lot of rocks if they're alive. That would kind of suck for them.
Rocks aren't really, I don't know.
Plants is living.
Meditated. Plants
Sand
are
living?
Sand is little rocks.
Sand.
Yeah.
So
we have a
here's what I
sand
can
expert.
We have a rock
Sand is
expert
little
as well.
rocks.
Sand is little rock.
It's little itty bitty pieces of quartz.
You got when you do your like, do you have any sand on you right now?
He's always got sand.
You say, do your fingers regrow? Nope.
Yeah, we
Wow.
tested that pretty
That's
early.
unfortunate.
You
I
should
bet.
make
Once I get,
like little what is it? Prosthetics, hand prosthetics. We'll get them.
yeah, no. What I want to do is I want to get like once we get Opal Tech going, I want to make little prosthetic fingers that each have like a magic shot in them. Because like I don't really have anything ranged, but if I could just go like bang, 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 that'd be
pretty cool.
I thought we were
very
gonna
useful.
get dining room utensils and put them on your fingers.
Yes,
That's a better idea.
We can switch them out when needed.
Yeah, fork, spoon, knife.
Yeah.
Fork, spoon, knife. You.
Fork, spoon, knife.
Yeah.
It's been a short day, but I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Traveling does that to you.
Wide awake. And
Good morning.
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 Go find your girlfriend. She's got a haircut.
Oh yeah.
She.
Oh, Lafron. Can you teach
yes.
me how to do romance?
Romance?
What?
Romance.
What?
Like the thing where you like I think it's what you and Maynif have, right?
Romantim.
Like a relationship.
Romantum, yeah. Sure, yeah. I need to figure it out so I can get a date so I can go have this dinner thing.
He wants to go to the dinner date, yeah.
Yeah.
We might be moving it upstairs because apparently found a lot of people.
There's a shitload of fucking people.
Let me go to my wife, and then
Sure.
I'll.
Just like it doesn't have to be today, but just like
Caleb, you know what's going to happen, right? Like, a bunch of people are going to use it as an opportunity to ask people out that they've been like.
You know what? That's. You are so right.
Well, because
When
if I don't figure it out,
sushi,
I'm just gonna have
yeah,
to
you
bring
know,
someone
we're gonna-
along that are just for the food, and that's not the same thing. So I'm trying
Except
to.
Murtash.
trying to
Murtash
figure
is
it
going to
out.
con his way in.
I'm not gonna con my way in.
I'll assist you. Why not?
Okay.
And
Thank
I'm
you.
sure it'll be grand.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta
I can't-
figure out how I'm going to do the.
I just can't think of.
Excuse me.
I just can't really think of
I
anyone.
might have to think of a menu.
Yeah, I can't. I just
If
like
we
I'm
could
really
get
trying to
Hart-
think of someone on the ship,
That would be like
and
fitting.
What? Yeah.
is there like, all right, who would you say I should try and romance?
Hmm. Who do you hang out with a lot that isn't like me?
Or
I
us.
was gonna say you, and then
Yeah,
you.
well, I'm hosting it, so I can't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of planned
Yeah,
on
I
playing
see.
hostess.
Yeah, they're also.
Are we gonna get like?
We're both hosts.
You want to get like a suit and I can get like a dress?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's the
cool.
idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
That'd be
a good
kind of
suit.
cool. That'd be kind of cool.
I could.
Yeah, no.
If
I
I
might
could
do my
find anyone, I
hair
guess I
different.
could just.
I
host it as
I
well.
got that. I might shave, just so I come off as cleaner.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, but keep the mustache.
I might do my hair different. Maybe a little less
Yeah,
messy.
oh, it's gonna be a great day when we. It's all right. So yeah, we'll be hosting. Who do you think you'd be with? Like, yeah, I don't.
Who would you romance?
I don't know.
Who do you hang out with? Not on Ignis.
Well, I would say Lothario, but Lothario like already has like that
Probably
thing going. I think of Talia, yeah.
I'm here to announce dinner. We have hamburgers and some fries upstairs.
Ooh, hamburgers.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess okay.
I was actually gonna recommend Winter, but Winter is also dating somebody.
Yeah, they got that thing going on, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Ask Malik.
Extra fries.
I could ask Malik. That's a good one.
What if Malik?
What?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What if
Could I
Malik?
ask Malik?
I was maybe
I
Octavian.
could do it.
That would be pretty
do
funny.
Octavian.
Oh my god. I think
Yeah,
Octavian
maybe.
would kill him and then us.
Probably.
Or he would try.
Nice old Octavian, but he'd do wacky stuff.
And I think
Yeah, he'd probably call it
When
like
he was wacky and
altar boy
was fucked up
training,
in the brain.
like he used to.
He did.
What?
He did have to do altar boy training.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it
he was
was
his altar boy
rough.
for a bit.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Gross.
Well, we could do. It was a while ago. It's fine.
The turtle
Still
walk.
like,
I still remember that.
Yeah, the turtle walk. Yeah, that was rough. Very painful. Who? We think. Who else is there?
Like, if you want to like help your waiter, I can just like we can just make you an extra plate of food in the bag.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
all,
but it's not the same.
we're going to be eating and drinking.
I want to be
while doing
involved.
this.
I want to be involved.
Like, yeah,
You would be involved, but like
you.
hosting.
Not the same. I want to understand it.
How about burial? You take
No.
burial.
I can't take the rabbit.
What about someone from the Ox Force? What about? Oh, I would wager.
The brooms are down. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Sonny. Sonny,
Who do you
Sonny,
think-
who should I romance?
who should he romance?
Caleb.
Rin,
Who
before I
Whisper?
get
I
dragged
know, it
into
can't be
this,
me.
did you
Yeah, he's
take
hosting.
Miel?
No.
Oh, it's all Lumen.
No,
Must have-
that's
We can't find her.
okay.
Who?
I'm like 80%
Miel,
sure
it's
or
Bunny.
90% sure that they were in
Oh,
my room
Barrett
this
and
morning.
Sunny, would you?
But when I
would
went
you,
in a bit ago,
would
she's
both
not.
you and Saline be interested in a
So-
romantic candlelit
Okay.
dinner date?
With Vertush?
No, with
no, like with all three. I mean, you could take
Okay, well,
Vertush
we're
with
gonna
you. He's really
keep
lonely,
looking.
but like,
But you know, if
Okay.
you see her.
We haven't seen anything down here.
Yeah, maybe.
We've been
That'd
having
be
an
I'm
Ignis
trying to figure
meeting.
out someone I can.
Well, this
I can
isn't the
bring.
Ignis meeting anymore, but we were down here.
Yeah.
yes,
Okay,
now
well,
it's
thank you.
now we're doing the talking about the dinner.
Oh.
Barrett, you want to do it?
Yeah, Barrett, you want to
You
do
didn't say
it?
anything.
Yeah,
I think it'd be
It's-
fun.
The dinner.
I think I'll pass on the dinner, but I appreciate it.
You don't want to do the
Aw.
dinner? All right, well.
Hey, if
Okay,
he
well,
doesn't,
you know,
hey,
try-
listen,
Try and convince him later, Sonny.
Sonny, if neither of them go with you, we can go. We'll go.
We'll go. We'll take good care of Vertush and make sure he.
No.
Why the like? He had the fucking chance. He literally stole it right out from under his nose.
Yes.
What's the point, man? I just want to
You
figure out how to
fucking kill him.
romance.
Look at him.
Roment.
He's pathetic. Why would
Yeah.
you do
I think people do when they like.
What?
Oh man.
Are you ready for that kind of stuff, Vertush?
Who do you think he should try to
I don't
romance?
know. I don't even understand it. I'm just trying to be involved. I'm trying to figure it out.
They offered him like a weighted thing, but
Everyone's
he's
going
not
on
really
these
What
candlelit dinners, and I want to go on a
about-
candlelit dinner with somebody and get food served to me and have a good time. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I want to
No,
do it
do
with
you
Caleb,
just-
but he's hosting.
Okay, but like, are you just wanting to go for a dinner, or do you want to actually go on
What
a
about
date with somebody?
Caleb?
That's the real question.
I mean, I want the dinner, but like the
Really
point is it's a
out
dinner
there.
date.
Oh,
Oh,
that would be, yeah, that would be.
That'd be
Yeah,
really
that's
out.
some calorie good.
who's available?
Yeah, no, I'd be alright. Yeah, man.
Malik.
I think he'd be a very handsome.
A stary?
date. But
Yeah,
I don't think that would
probably.
work. I don't think so.
Sorry, might be good.
What if? Oh,
But,
Ivier
um,
could be interesting.
another
It
handsome
would be
date.
interesting. What about? Oh, what about Yorl?
Yoral?
Maybe your own.
Do you think Yoral's the dating type? He never really
I don't
seemed
know.
interested in that kind of stuff. Do you think he like doesn't like anybody like that, just in general, or like he's just like too focused on his job?
Sonny, I don't
Which
think
is
he's
just
even
like
too
cool.
focused on his job. I think he's mostly focused on staring at scenic vistas while standing on ledges. Because that is the only
He's in
fucking.
love with nature.
That is the only
which
thing
is
I've ever
fair.
seen him do.
It's true.
He's got a lot on his mind, you know. But how's your hand doing, by the way?
It's alright. Still a little bit numb, just in general, but it's
Hey.
mostly okay. Hey.
What about
I
him?
needed to speak with you.
Me?
Huh?
Maybe. I don't know him. Nothing.
Well, you go-
We've
this
talked
is the
maybe
perfect
once or twice. That's it.
Maybe.
Great time
Really,
to go on a
you should get
date.
someone who, like, knows me.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm debating it. I gotta.
A date?
Yeah, Murtash wants to go on a lovely candlelight dinner with somebody, but he doesn't know who to go with. Again,
I'm trying
he
to
can't do
figure
it
out.
because he's
I'm
hosting.
trying to figure
What
out
if I
romance.
hosted?
Romance.
Then you.
Honestly,
what if I
I
hosted
wouldn't
instead,
know
and then you
anything
could go
about
on a
that
little date with Murtash?
Well, no, you see, the whole thing is just a plan
Are
to
you
get
busy right
LeFron
now?
laid.
Besides trying to figure out who Murtash should ask out on a
He lays down all the
hypothetical
time.
date so that he could get free food, no, I'm
So
not busy
anyways.
at all.
We could just go get free
Is
food.
that why he wants to do a date?
That's not the point. I want it.
Oh.
It's not the point.
I see. Well, I have a bit of a
Sonny,
different
can you
topic I
go with
wanted to
Murtash?
discuss with
I
you.
think he'd be
but-
really happy if you did.
I'd have to talk to my partners about that.
It's okay.
As much as I would love to go with you, Murtash, I'd
Nah,
have to
it's
talk to my
fine.
partners.
It's okay. I'll. There's other people around. I'm sure I'll find one of them that can help me. I just gotta. I'm gonna go read some books. I'm
Alright.
gonna look for Tusk Club in the library.
It's not like private, so we could talk to you if you want. If you don't want to go anywhere.
Oh wait, I think you can't tell me not to read Tusk Club, so I gotta find a different
Alchemy.
book.
It's a bit.
What about it?
First, you have to understand romance before you get into.
What all
But maybe it'll
stuff?
help me
How is the
understand.
stuff looking for alchemy right
Club's
now
a
in terms
little
of
bit more
supplies and everything?
Basic
I needed
supplies
to
were fairly
double-check
well
my book.
stocked. We've actually did a lot of harvesting while we were
Yeah.
uh,
I'll figure it
when we
out.
landed. Basic
I
reagents
didn't
were
know about
very well stocked.
Okay.
The stock book should have everything
I know, I
that's
feel
come
left
in
out.
and gone out. We keep track of
Okay.
most of that.
Somebody out there that would love to go on a
Mhm.
little date.
Uh,
I mean,
Do you have a
Yeah,
copy of that
but
on
that's not like the
hand,
point.
or should I,
mean,
just go
It's
ahead and go to
in
the
the
alchemy room
alchemy
and get
lab.
that?
The food.
There's
But, like, I wanna
there's a book
understand
sort of
it.
like at the head of the table, just that should have the entire roster for.
which is why
It should all be dated.
Okay.
because you know.
All right.
It's important
I'll
that you
go ahead and
understand
do
all
a
the
double check on that later then. Because I wanted
But,
to
like,
double
if I
check
don't
to
pursue it, how will I ever
see
understand
what
it?
all the numbers are and if anything's changing or not, or it's not
We
doing well on
we
something.
always need to restock.
Barrett's back.
Alchemy is always
Mhm.
burning through
Well,
supplies.
the first question is, what are you looking for in a relationship?
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
He wants a free dinner.
I can't blame him. But I wouldn't be against the free
Are
dinner.
you looking for like?
Well, if you
Free dinner does sound
attend
good.
Like, just
this
somebody
date
who,
night thing we're doing,
Whoa.
apparently free dinners are involved.
Like, there's all kinds of reasons for love.
Yeah, like fancy food.
Huh.
I don't know about that. That sounds kind of.
I could honestly.
I don't know.
So when is that happening?
It's gonna be after Holston.
Yeah, like a
Right.
while from now.
Oh,
Brian.
Got someone behind
Oh,
you.
pardon me.
Behind you.
I don't want to block the path. I mean,
Who?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and cross-reference the numbers you guys got in your logbook then later. Get that sorted out.
stables for versus live.
I swear she doesn't want to
Stable,
talk to
yeah,
me.
well,
Anytime I
isn't she,
poke my head around a corner, she walks away.
is
I
Holy
think she
shit,
just
Snake!
thought it
How
was a bit
long have you
crowded.
been there?
Probably a
literally
while.
been there
They were
since,
hiding
like,
behind
we
that
got here.
no,
Fuck.
even I noticed
Oh,
when I first showed
oh,
up.
that's what did you
table
call
for
them?
a
Oh,
while.
I thought you meant an actual snake. I got excited. I got excited for nothing, Ryan. I thought there was an actual snake.
You're a chill guy.
No, it's.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
don't
go
don't
ahead,
put
sorry.
that down like that.
I'm a
Chill guy.
Snake is great.
I mean, I'm excited to see them too, but I wanted an actual serpent.
Fair.
no, yeah, I'm just scooching over.
All right. You three, you don't know him super well yet. Who do you think he should romance?
Who's
him?
We have a connection down here.
Me.
That one.
I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out.
the guy that calls me
like, go-
stable vanilla.
So, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Jackson.
Do you want to go on a romance with him?
Oh,
What were all those
we're
questions you
we're
asked?
gonna do-
Hold on, what were the questions? Jackson,
I
do you
don't know
really
him.
feel like giving me affection?
He just wants a free dinner, to be fair, and there's a free dinner involved.
What does
So.
that mean?
Be like,
I can cook a free dinner.
I don't know.
I mean, at
I
that
don't-
point,
maybe,
couldn't you
I
just
don't
ask
know.
just
I'm
about
just trying
anyone
to
that
figure
wants a
out
free dinner
figure
then?
this out.
Yeah, but
You
he
could touch
wants to
Fran,
find
grab
someone
credit card.
special.
What was the other stuff?
For a free
What
dinner.
was the stuff you said? Hold on. What was the stuff that or you were saying earlier when you like someone?
And you want all of their business in your business?
Do you want all of my business in your business ever?
Montesh, I deeply value you. My heart belongs to someone else.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
That's so sweet. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Have we ever met her? Does she live out of town?
I don't know if you have.
Oh.
Come on.
Questions.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I'm not the one, but still continue.
No, he's not the one.
Like if they're like I'm
You can have him.
I'm hosting a fancy
Oh.
dinner, so I don't know who it is.
So your dad. That's. I'm trying to clarify what we talked about to make sure I know what's happening.
Caleb!
Are we?
All right, so he's
Let's
out.
get some drinks. Come on.
Is that what you were thinking?
We got people.
Fucking no one asked me.
About the device?
Device? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Hey,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you take the lead.
Try to find somebody that's suitable for
I will.
you.
That's
what I'm
saying.
Cool. idea for a lot of people.
Well, just,
Talk about.
You get a guy who can
Alright.
cook for you, and you're probably set for life.
Try to explain my
Oh,
best
thank
as
you.
I can, and if I need any further questions,
Just fix him
the
up.
next step on
Sorry.
my
All
side,
good?
I will
No, you're good.
Ask others to assist.
All right. Yeah,
Oh, are you stacking it like Stacker used to?
I know that.
I miss him every day.
When we
He was taken by the yellow.
dangerous as well. He's handling it right now. The plan for it, but I might be with him.
Well, I have to dismantle this to give it out.
Okay.
It's an order for
I mean, well, go ahead. Oh, fuck it. Go ahead. Just take it from the top.
Okay.
Lothario.
Ren,
Okay.
or at least I can.
Okay, Ren.
can tell him.
Thank you.
That order specifically is also connected to house.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lieutenant.
It's weird trying to find someone to run
These
this.
Ordo people, he's gonna start with fucking people in the entire
He's working on
Get back to me.
He's working on it right now, Brady. I didn't know that. That is great information. Thank you, Ren. Thank you so much.
You don't always have to do it for romance. You
For
could
his
just
sake,
say you're going on a date for the
work on it harder. Last thing I want to have is have a head roll.
Thanks.
I feel like that's
I can't claim responsibility for
Not
it. Not entirely.
Either well,
If you stay
even
with
if
the
it's
other
my
person
family.
explicitly that you're just looking for the dinner.
No,
and they're
no
also just
rabbits.
looking for the dinner.
Meow.
Or in like some
Oh,
romance
no.
novels,
Oh,
they stay
no.
for the dinner, but they fall in love.
How
at the
strong?
end.
How strong is this?
Back.
Huh?
How strong is this drink? I don't know if I actually have
well,
this before.
I wanted the dinner, but stayed for the
That
food.
one's
Is it one of
pretty
yours or
average.
one of, like,
No,
the
it's one of
Okay, let me ask
Caleb's
you a
wives.
romance, and I stayed for dinner. Among the people that you have mentioned, is there anyone that you'd like? Yeah.
So he's looking for a date. It's mostly for the Thrawn and Maynard. So I'm trying to get them like a really romantic mood going on because something's gonna happen. Hopefully sex, but we'll worry about that later.
We should just. I
and
wanted to do
figured-
it for all of the couples, just in general. Also, like
Yeah, and
getting
then
the,
Ren's like, I was gonna do something like that for everybody. I'm like, you know what? That also works. So it's like a
I don't
dinner
know if
date
we have
thing for
enough space in
everybody.
this airship to accompany that much.
fucking.
Where are people gonna sleep?
Well,
Well,
not everyone has to fuck. This is.
that's why we get
I'm
the
telling you
single
what my
people
goal
to
was
like
with
crash
their
down
date.
here.
Wait, is this for the singles or the couples?
So
Down
we
here
can
will be
get
for
the
singles.
singles down here, and then everyone else
Right.
who's at the dinner can do it upstairs, and then go to the dorm,
No, that's
and
not only was that
make the
something I
beast with
should've
two
done,
backs.
Malix orders.
That's his name.
I'm glad that we all planned for this.
Perform the no pants dance.
Are we to provide alchemical
Oh, it's Snake now?
defenses?
Are we gonna give out sheepskins? Is that what you're asking me?
We're not supposed to give
More or
them
less.
because then they get murdered. But yeah.
Condoms.
Are they okay with that?
Do you have a stockpile
Yeah.
somewhere?
Well, there's alchemical ways to do it. I don't know very much about it.
They either kill us or they get killed by Malik. So I stopped giving.
I mean,
I've come as
we're just gonna. I mean, if you don't want to have kids, just cut off your balls. It makes more sense to unload the gun than shoot a bulletproof vest.
Holy shit! Why is that the one?
They're mine!
No, I want some! No! I want some, please! No!
I'm so glad you took that, man.
Did you just eat all the fries?
Please drink.
Nah, there's still some there. There's too many fries.
Fries go.
They're right there.
Oh, there's more?
There's more. Oh, there's more.
Your fries?
French fries.
I love
French fries. French fries are great.
I've never had one.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, thanks.
I'm too busy focusing on other things.
They're really good.
Good.
You? All right, good to hear.
What are you drinking?
Doing all right. Hey, do you have like a? Your eyes are really dilated. Do you have a?
Cranberry.
Your eyes are like really small.
Oh, is that cranberry?
Tastes like cranberry.
Cranberry?
No. It might be cranberry. Do you have a girlfriend? Fiance? Anything like that? Like it's like here.
I'm in love.
Well, I think he has like 3, doesn't he?
Because they're always like supposed to be.
Well, I have
Amber,
arranged. Yeah, an arranged marriage type deal, but we're both trying to break it because we don't want it.
All right, cool. Then who was doing like a dinner date thing?
Not
like a candlelit dinner date thing.
Do you want to romance Murtash?
How much? Yeah.
You're lucky you're pretty. Anyway.
It's one of the few things I have going for me.
Wow,
Thanks.
Shut down all conversation.
It's the best. It's one of the best things you got going for you.
Take that as a no.
I'm actually busy that day.
Oh man.
We'll find someone, buddy.
I can't find anyone to go with.
There's a free dinner involved.
What?
There's auxiliary, like.
Yeah, you gotta have a date, otherwise you come down here for the single people.
What are we haven't figured out the menu yet.
In my head, I keep thinking like a good like breaded halibut.
Like
I think going red meat.
Because everybody's been doing it lately.
Red meat, we could do red meat. Yeah, you know, that works too. I do love.
If we could get like some caribou while we're at
Really, I
Holston.
thought you had like 5 of those type of things going on at one point.
No.
Yeah. So, first of all, there's probably no way we're doing this in Holston. This would be later.
No, but we could stock up in Holston. We could get like some beef or deer.
See what they got. Yeah, see what they got going on there.
These sacks of potatoes isn't our way.
Nothing.
Are there any more fries?
Those are my tipping potatoes.
No.
Oh, that's a cultured
I grew them from seeds
from the
Pippin
island
gave
I'm
me.
from. It's an antiquated culture.
Right over there.
Okay, I see.
Alright,
How
so
did you
drink.
do that?
Yeah.
There's fries over there as well.
Magic.
What'd you say?
Except for my grandfather and my uncle.
What one?
They both still, you know, they will still practice the old ways.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you? Doesn't that mean you get like?
Say it in like Ren's accent.
Their thing's kind of different.
Same thing.
Oh, you're just.
How is it not the same thing?
I can't do it.
There's lines between every corner of the triangle. It's not like one point that goes out in a fan. Like I think.
What is happening?
Are they fine for the whole?
No, I'm gonna dip my drink in.
Oh yeah, she go ahead. We might look up recently. We're pretty good.
He's the one who knows about that culture.
Can you explain the triangle to me?
Can I beg a potion off you?
That's
Sure.
It still tastes good.
Ooh.
You're blocking my
bummer.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I need a cup.
I just need answers right now, Luca.
Heavy alcohol this time.
I've only. You're the one that asked for the
Hey
triangle.
Talia, do you like fancy candlelit
I don't
dinners?
really know about that.
Who doesn't?
Yeah,
Do I
it seems
what?
like.
Look, when a man
like
loves a
fancy
woman, loves a man,
candlelit dinners?
loves a woman. Very much.
You have been reading the books.
No, I haven't.
Well, you have books on this? You have books on this?
Yeah, Lucia has books on it. You should ask her all about it.
Where are they?
Are they talking about the birds and the bees?
Okay, wait. What
I need
exactly?
the books.
They had those.
I need the books.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
what
trying to
type?
figure out
What are we
romance.
thinking? Okay, I have
A little bit of extra honey to make it go down
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, please.
You can read, right?
Yeah, I can borrow this for a minute.
Oh, bring it back at some point.
Go for it.
No, I can read.
Go a bit beyond.
That way they can give us all the talk
The book
beforehand.
Not unless it's a
guess. I
really
don't know
good
what-
story. No, not like it's a story.
What story? What?
We can definitely host a party.
People who are in a relationship had a romance.
We can definitely host a party.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know who's
Would you know anything about that?
I just realized that. Oh wait.
It's about a suave noble.
If it's what I said, we could bring Soup and Burial to go on a little date together. But then I'm like, wait a second.
Would you like
What if we take Vespa's Rabbit and Burial?
Well, they can't find them.
Like a
And a weird bird of
Yeah,
prey. A
it's
weird
not a- it's
bird
not a-
was just born. And like, you know.
Why was that in the fish's
mystery
mouth?
egg.
Missing rabbit.
Oh, it just
Frozen
goes there sometimes.
bird.
Fish gets
around
hungry.
a lot, and it felt like he had a girlfriend just about everywhere he went.
I didn't know it was missing. This fucked up.
Well, they came down asking. They can't find Meow.
Hatch into something? Do I?
It's from our mystery bowl. We have a bowl of mystery eggs.
She was
We
old
just find
though
eggs.
too.
Sometimes they're boiled,
She was a really
sometimes they're raw,
like.
sometimes they're from different birds.
She's
like, we'll go
old.
and nest and we'll grab them. We just have a bowl of like mystery eggs. So
You just
could be
take
boiled,
eggs
could be ready to hatch.
It is
Yeah, we just take eggs everywhere we go. We find eggs.
It's the mystery yellow barrel.
No, not
It is
the,
infinity feet.
not that.
Oh,
The
egg
eggs.
bowl.
The eggs behind you.
We
Yeah,
also
the
have
eggs.
our
The
big
egg.
we have our big barrel yellow slop there. It's everything yellow we find, but it seems to just be endless. You know our Ferrari
It is infinity
went in there
feet
one
deep.
day, and he was gone. Like we reached in, gone completely.
Stacker went in and never came
I
out.
pulled a bottle of
someone getting
I tied a rope around Winter and put her in there, and I went through 10 feet of rope.
Damn.
Are you sure that you didn't? Are you sure you haven't made a portal to another plane in that barrel?
Are you sure she wasn't eating the rope?
Could be a portal to the lumen.
Because he's significantly
Lumen is yellow.
Well, I pulled it back out of it.
That would track.
Do not put me in there. No. I
That'd be
don't
really
want to
funny.
go. I don't want to go in the barrel.
There's a lot of interest.
Every day, all night.
Why? I left for a few seconds. Why are we putting them in a barrel?
You can always tell because
the yellow barrel. The yellow barrel of yellow slop.
Yellow barrel.
Why
The yellow
is it
barrel,
just
the barrel of yellow
slop?
slop.
like looking at
Oh,
You tell us what it is.
So it's just.
Trying to understand.
Want to find out? Grab a spoon, just like put your hand in there, and however far you want, pour out, and you'll always get something different.
Whatever. Every time.
Macaroni and cheese, spaghetti, banana,
Kumquat.
queso cheese,
Apricot.
kumquat, squash.
when we're traveling at night and we're in like a carriage or something. They
Lemon.
sneak up on the carriage, break
Lemonade.
in, mistake me for
Lemon
him, and then
custard.
up to a knife at my throat.
Egg yolk. Just the yolk.
I hope you understand. There's a smell that's hiding beneath there, and it's absolutely poignant. It's not going to be good when it bursts.
That's probably
Oh, I
Stacker.
got it on my arm. Let me get it off.
No. You have to remember, I'm a village
Gone.
guy. I've only been
Gotta
in
shake
a
it off,
village
you know?
for most of my life. I've not gone traveling ever.
Well, that was interesting. We just had a weird surge of customers.
Especially when you're going through the woods.
Yeah, they really all came in and left.
Okay.
They really did.
I feel ya.
That's kind of what happens in a tavern.
Question: do you like? I mean, I could introduce you to my brother, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, you're really close.
Whoa.
I think you
I'd
really like the
romance.
idea.
I'd romance her.
I don't know if is your brother. I mean, do you have a brother?
I'd romance her all over the building.
Maybe let's reel it in a little bit.
See, that's probably why I didn't know you had a brother.
Yeah.
I thought you just. Oh, is he the you with the deep voice?
Oh,
Is he the you with the deep voice?
What?
I'm just checking in. How are you doing?
Holy
I
shit.
just get flat-chested and I get my voice gets really.
Is he the you with the deep voice?
No, that's my brother.
Sable,
It was
See the you with the
conversation.
I mean, they look similar. I get it.
Yeah.
And you've done pretty good.
Barrett's back.
Back again.
Oh, I'll move.
Guess who's back?
Barrett's back.
Barrett's back. Barrett's back.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's crying.
I had a drink. I don't know where it went. Oh, wait, I think I found it.
Nothing going on.
Is it?
Go to the bar, have a drink.
The throne.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, yes.
Let me also grab a drink. I'm so
You're a
thirsty.
woman of your awakeness, and I guess she's not here.
She was having a conversation.
Friendship exists. It's been working for eons so far. Yeah.
Yeah, you just take your friend and be like, it's a
But that's
friend
not-
date.
It's not the
Yeah.
point. I know I can. I can do that. Because everyone else is going like everyone else is doing this like romantic date thing. And it's
We're
like,
not
if I'm the
all
only one here
doing
that
the
isn't doing
romance.
it,
We're doing the
everyone's doing
hosting.
it.
Well, I haven't done it. We haven't done it. Hang out with us.
Everyone's gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to.
Do what?
Gonna have to.
What do you mean by it?
Get a free dinner.
Bring Graham probably.
Just go stag.
Could do Graham.
No, Graham's got a. No,
Graham
Graham's
would probably
serving
cook
food.
for you.
No,
He's
because
served- he's already
we're gonna
got it.
send anyone who's single down here, so that
Oh,
everyone
yeah, no,
who is
stag will get
hooking
you
up.
down here.
can go
Sorry.
fuck.
Can grab in a suit?
Yeah. Imagine him, just a little guy.
Why does it
with a
hide?
little
Never mind. I don't really want to
Well, we
know.
have all these
I
child-sized
hate to say
clothes
it
we
about him,
found
but he would look adorable.
that we've just
yeah.
been. Oh my God! Wait, we could put him in that little dress.
Those might be just Vikey clothes.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I forgot like you were real.
Entirely
life.
possible.
Child-sized. I'm sorry.
Right?
You didn't even know what a baby looked like, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah.
Who would you ask if you could?
Alright. It's been decided.
Huh.
Thou lot.
If he could?
We're hosting.
Well, he's working.
Well, I'm hosting. I ain't gonna be there.
Oh, I see.
Straight up, probably been you.
Really?
Is this something I should be involved
Yeah.
in, or are we going to do something important on this day?
I mean, you're free to get involved. Just have to find.
I'm sure. Well, it's not the problem. We need to make weapons. I'll be making weapons. That's what I'm saying.
Oh right, with the opal.
Yeah, no, I can't really think if anyone here want to romance. It's like, yeah, the next thing would probably, yeah, you'd be like the next thing, yeah.
You guys look closely at this before.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if I need anything currently.
I missed the real moon.
It's the real moon.
Quite a picture.
How about you?
Actually, get a closer look.
Good.
Yeah.
It's good detail.
I mean, I already did it before. So.
Okay, so you did.
There's,
Orion, did
quite
you
a
see
few-
them?
The idea is.
You should go
I've
see
been
them.
thinking about it a lot lately. I don't really know.
Go really see it.
The
I
eyes.
looked through
Me?
the magnifying.
Say again, sorry?
Or the last time.
Yeah.
The idea that you had for the ruby eyes.
Telescope?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Vesper has it. Yes.
In the way it's
I
magnifying.
can't see it. It's too tall.
What is it? What if we use the opalite?
Well, that's awkward.
All of us strong individual would lift them up.
What does that face mean?
I think maybe. That's going to be a question for somebody with, like, you know, more knowledge about opalite than me.
If it is bomb, then head explode.
Yeah, so.
Okay, well, that's if it's somebody channels that into my eyes, which they have to get their meat kit.
So it is like a big weight point on your end.
Hey, Flora.
They have that. Hey, what's it?
Flora, do you want to romance
baby girl?
Murtash?
What?
How about they couldn't?
Do you want to romance Murtash?
No, this is Elania right now.
I'm trying to figure out like this whole like romance thing, right? Like,
Romance.
You mean, like, do you want to give you room? Like,
yeah, sure. I'll walk over here. Hey.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
not good,
guess
though.
it really does.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because they're gonna be having this date thing where all the couples are gonna, every single couple is gonna go on this like
I'd rather
dinner
not
date.
go through any
But
more
since I'm not in
deaths.
I'm not in a
Thank you for
relationship, I
the
can't go.
drink.
Cheers.
And I
We'll see.
I could just ask someone like to fake it,
Oh, I
could.
spill all my drink on.
but like I'm trying to understand romance, so maybe I can figure it out, so it like means more.
Oh boy.
Is that an egg?
Do what some of us do and
Give me
read
advice.
romance novels.
I did get a novel to read.
It's yours
there
now.
anyone-
Thanks.
If it's raw or cooked
I'll
is
treasure
unknown.
this.
Hey, that's a good question.
I believe so.
Anyone that I see, that's the thing. People keep asking me like, do you find anyone
It was
attractive?
raw.
And like, and they like these things about them. Like, no,
Not
why
Sam
would I
Cooke.
think about someone like that.
Uh-huh.
I think we've run out of cooked ones. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're all raw at this point.
So I don't know.
Yeah, this egg's raw.
I get it.
Is there anybody that you
Thank you.
don't eat it? I don't know.
Yeah, no, they're all raw.
You'd want to spend the rest of your life with?
Yeah, a couple
Did
people.
everyone get full like face tracking? What's happening?
Some, sadly, not in the. Yeah. Like Gala would be really cool. No, just.
Hi.
Oh.
It's not very nice anymore.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. Like, yeah, I mean, I like Lafron would be really cool. Watching him become God King, by his side would be really nice. That'd be pretty sweet. Gelub, we go on like adventures, open a bar together. I mean, really, anyone.
There's an additional factor beyond just spending.
I'm gonna poke
your
my
life
head
with them.
upstairs, just see what's going on for a little
It's
bit.
of
I'll be
a-
back.
I've won whoever I go on a date with.
Okay, have fun.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting that hallway leads down here.
And so some
You mean down here?
Who? What?
What?
What do you?
Where is she?
What do you want?
I mean,
Oh. Oh.
sorry.
I'm following you. I assumed you were showing me where she was.
It is me, your favorite. Mom. 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 Mom.
I'm insisted on doing this if I watch.
Student want proof.
He came out. Hey, you may want to turn to your left.
Hello. Student want proof. Me favorite. Me favorite. Yes.
You're going down the ranking very quickly. I'm trying to sleep. Something on fire? Am I needed for anything?
No.
No, sir.
Let's keep them away from your dome.
Nothing that can't wait until tomorrow.
All right.
But for one day, no longer loves.
What in the world did I just
Let's go down. You want something to eat?
Miss Ferrelli was
They were
insistent on
badgering
my
Malik.
watching the baby.
I'm normally great with kids, but I can't. I can't.
I probably would have asked you, buddy.
Okay, we're fine. Enough that.
We were like here, and we're going like up there.
and has received much payment.
Wait, is he
I can ask
collecting
you.
paychecks?
It's just paranoia.
As far as I'm aware, he at least gave himself a raise. At least that's what he told me.
Are we looking at? Why are we looking at stars?
They seem. It's possible it's just paranoia, but it almost seems like they're winking in and out of existence.
At least a little more flagrantly than usual.
Yes.
It might just be the clouds, but it's hard to say.
I need to go catch up with my captain. Apologies. I'll catch up with the rest of you.
She's in the cargo
She's
bay.
in the middle of a conversation.
What? Oh wait.
I guess
All
we
right.
keep an eye on it. Wait to see if the climate changes and things go back.
I need the silver up.
You just seen a little flash.
Would anyone romance Murtash before I leave, just out of curiosity?
No, never apologize for this.
What? Did anybody what?
Would anyone want to
You know what'd be
romance
really funny?
Murtash by chance?
Romance
Romance
Is that
Romance.
stepping out on Graham already?
Romance.
I was unaware
they
of
were gonna have a
this. This is a
candlelit
new
dinner.
development.
Yeah, Murtash
No clue what anything
Murtash gave
was.
him a wedge of cheese and was going back and forth on whether or not he was going to invite him to dinner.
Oh.
Wait, no, I did see this too. He ran up to Graham, shoved the cheese in his mouth, and then ran off. So is that like a? Is that?
That's just Murtash being Murtash.
He might.
was also trying to give Helmut
I
cheese
must.
at
I
some
have to
point and just
confer.
constantly
I have to
dropping cheese.
confer.
And Solus could not stop wanting to fight him.
He went in the
Be
yellow.
cautious of the yellow, it may eat you.
Did you shove a piece of cheese in Graham's face? Why is your mouth like that? I'm gonna slap you if you don't fix it.
Sorry, I was covered in the yellow. I put, yeah, I gave him a piece of cheese earlier. You know that?
He thinks he's going to dinner with you.
Oh, well, he's got to serve.
It's okay.
What's up?
Was something going on with his face?
Explore this.
I just had my face in the yellow for a minute.
It's okay. We just.
I'm okay.
It happened already, and I don't need it to happen again.
Hey, you should not go in there. You won't come back. Actually, hold on.
Okay.
We could tie a rope to them and send them in there.
No.
And then they could go find Stacker. We need him back.
We could test.
Stack is. It's one of those things that Stacker definitely had enough food.
I will death roll, baby.
No, don't. You're not going in there. You're not going in there. No, never mind. You're not going in there.
You want to commit to the bid? You commit to the bid. I got the rope.
It's like one of those corn silo situations.
All right. No, hold on, Gelb. We can't lose another one. Gelb, we can't lose another one. We can't lose another one. We can't lose another one. We can't risk the yellow slot becoming real. We can't let the gods know.
Is there gods here? I mean,
No,
there's weird slot.
There's no
magic
more
slot.
gods.
There's none of that.
There's no more gods. The owls went.
This is godless place. The gods.
Oh yeah,
can't
no,
help you
fucking
here.
DMs are dead.
All right.
The howl hooted. Fucking put him in. All right, here you go. All right.
I'm trying to protect the yellow slop.
That's mac and cheese. What do you mean? Slop.
We're not killing a Ferrari tonight. Pull them out.
I'm already at 12
No.
feet.
Okay.
Pull them back.
Oh, shit, hold on.
We're not doing this.
Okay, well, I gotta
They've
get
only
rid of this.
been
Hold
in
on.
there for a grand total of like 6 seconds. Nothing wrong could have gone happen.
No,
All right.
There you go. Chance to get full of Stacker. Maybe.
Did you
No.
find Stacker?
Cheese.
Unties you.
We found unspeakable things. We found unspeakable things.
Let me feed you some cheese.
I tried.
Alright.
I warned you.
Was it
All right,
yellow?
Let me just get all the gross yellow off you with my yellow hands.
This is godless place. There is no hope. We found unspeakable. Me
I
protect
completely
all-
fucked
I'm
with
gonna
the
get Elenia.
psychology of it.
Me protect all of you. Fight between the sisters.
If you want a good example of how extreme.
Feel like
Elenia, Murtesh is roaming winter as we speak. You need to go stop him.
What?
No, but the drama. It'd be
Come
so
on.
funny.
Come on.
What's happening?
Come on.
What is happening?
Come on.
I kind of want to go watch.
Hi, Ronnie. How you doing?
I was told to come down into the pit. Oh,
What is happening?
Don't touch the barrel. Don't. Just
What?
leave it.
What's in the
if
barrel?
You can help it.
You got a barrel of yellow
I
slots.
don't fucking know. It's a slop barrel.
wait, hang on.
Okay, and
Beat up Murtesh.
that's so unfair. Why would they beat up Murtash?
Because it would be funny.
Why would it be funny?
No, they won't take him.
That's the barrel of yellow.
Because it would.
And more cheese.
What are you doing?
Do you want me to go pour my drink on him or something?
Sweet peanuts, but when you put your
feed more
finger in it, it
cheese.
turns into
But
mac and cheese.
if I'm not allowed, I'm not gonna let anyone else go in fucking. Fucking.
What? What's your... She's dead.
Okay.
Huh.
I sat there, offered her some cheese, and she laid it in my lap. I was like, okay, I guess I'll feed it to you.
I'm leaving. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You told me you needed his first.
What?
Yeah, I wanted cheese.
I feel like I should be looking
What?
that way.
I need the dog, dude.
That's the man that washed my
Why?
hands.
The finger in, and then they had some mac and cheese on it. And you're like, I don't like this, and then I like put the mac and cheese on.
There's a
sofa there.
There's so much happening right now.
It's pretty rare.
Alright, here you go.
Okay, let's go talk.
Okay.
This is your talk.
You good? Hey, you good? Do you need like a second?
To like mac and cheese, and then
Holy shit.
Below these lights in height,
Hallway
it
feels
was.
bigger.
I don't think I would have.
Why is there so many crystals?
I need to take like 1 second.
Yeah, you just like smashed your fucking hand, dude.
Sorry.
Good? You Gucci?
Everything is. Ow.
That was loud. Was it just a wall?
Yes.
Okay. As long as it wasn't like.
A very painful wall.
Yeah, it was something I wasn't like anything valuable. Okay. Ready?
Mm. Feelings are very hard to understand. And I've been trying to figure this shit out. You want winter, yes? You like
I wish I
her,
had a
want to be in a
squint
relationship with her.
I lament not Why?
Because I feel like shit as a person. I don't know if... No, it is not just because... Be careful not to bet, I think there's a baby bird. But
God, I killed a baby bird.
It is okay. If you thought, you would not have laid on it. But... I don't know feelings. I thought I had feelings for winter. But I honestly do not know anymore.
I had a similar reaction. Like, I'll be honest. My prerogative and priorities never was really romance. And to be perfectly fair, she was the one who made the first move. You know? I really... wanted some R&R. Some physical R&R. And let's be really real here, Elenia. Like, yeah, I'm salty about it, but like, fact of the matter is, I'm also not. If you're gonna, if you're gonna feel upset over it, let's be honest. I was literally trying to pawn her off on you one night when I just wasn't in the mood, and it turned into a whole thing. Like, I literally did that.
Mm. I mean, I don't want to be around her.
Like,
That's
at
the thing.
all?
No. I don't care what she does. I don't. Like, when I thought I liked her, I didn't. I felt differently, of course. But I'm starting to think that I did not like her in the first place. I don't know.
That's kind of weird, because that's sort of how I've wound up feeling myself. We're like, at first, you know, let's be honest, we're both in that game for different things. It seems like for you it was a reading partner and a confidant, or...
I mean, I think so. But then, like, I don't get that. I don't want to confide anything in her. Like, I am not a very touchy person, but I have grown more accustomed to it. I actually enjoy hugs now. But I do not.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get that. Like I was saying, your prerogative going into that was a confidant, reading partner, and someone you could be close with. My prerogative was to try and smother myself to death.
Fair, as you do. But I just. Maynard told me to, like, try another month. Okay, try to. And I like Maynard's advice.
If shit sucks, hit the bricks.
I do not think another month will help anything.
No, what would probably help is talking, but talking is hard.
I mean, I want to talk to Winter, and I'm going to talk to Winter about it. But
maybe not tonight.
Honestly.
After because I did that as a joke. Like, I pulled you down there as a joke, and like, it would be really shitty if you then broke up with her right after that happened, and then I would kind of look like an asshole.
No. Especially when I pulled you aside, like, right before it too, and I talked to you. But it is just something that has been on my mind for a while. Like, sure, I was worried about her, but I did not, like, put her as a priority over anything else. And, like, I see that in on like a lot of other people, like they prioritize or like they care a lot about that one person. I don't have that.
It's a little...
It is just weird. So
I didn't have that with her either. Again, I tried to. You know, at first it was about... Again, she was the one who propositioned me, but I had made plans for it anyway. But, you know, for me it was getting in her pants. But after a while it was like, all right, maybe see if there's something. And it never clicked. She just always kind of feels like... It always feels like it's a facade you're talking to. Like it's not really her.
Yes. I mean, even like with me, who like she's like supposedly close with. The winter. But what was I saying? Even with me, it is like there is still a facade. Like it is still not all truthful, and like I don't trust her.
Yeah, I kind of got into it assuming that maybe she was a spy in some capacity or another, but also I didn't mind because I wasn't really giving her anything. And, well, that's not entirely true. I was definitely giving her something,
to, like,
but nothing
look
of importance.
past it. And like, because she's trying to be better, but I think it's like too soon in the trying to be better to like.
I think that's a pretty valid point. I think having that like, listen, do you even want like a romance?
Honestly, I don't think so anymore. I thought I did, but I don't really like it. Makes me extremely uncomfortable.
I mean, I think that's just the conversation you have with her. You're just like, I just don't want relationship. I think that's fucking fair.
Yeah. True. I'm just talking to like a lot of people about this today to like try and get like the whole picture, because I am not good with emotions. So I'm trying to be better as a person and actually be serious and like talk to people.
I was gonna say, I think what you need to be is a little less serious.
Less serious?
Like, you need to buckle down for like the things that matter, but like, you need to be able to like talk with the other teams.
Well, yes, but like, why are you flicking the light with your boot?
I don't have to answer you.
Okay, well, do I talk to Winter tonight or like another
No,
night? 'Cause she's, like,
really
right
don't
outside.
do it tonight. No, just...
Okay, well, you get out of the bed! Steer boot. My boot now.
Why would you fucking do that? There's weirdos who want that to happen. Give me back my boot. I'll tell you after. You could also like just
Anyway.
transition to doing like an open relationship thing again, and then kind of let her. No, that's probably a bad idea.
No, I think I'm just going to like tell
Just
her
not tonight.
no more.
Maybe not.
The Stitch has got another one.
Who?
What?
Oh, I see.
It'll never get out. There'll always be glitter on me.
Huh.
I think you three should head down to medical.
It's their events now.
It's been their events for like the last 2 months, but where's your fucking shirt?
Yeah, where's your shirt going?
Don't know.
I don't know.
It's probably being tailored as we speak.
I mean, they got my
Are you
Anderson too.
Okay. You got any like injuries or anything? You guys like in the?
I will never not have glitter on all my stuff.
I'll be so honest.
think
For a
that's
good moment, I thought that
My condolences.
I thought that there was.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I thought that there was a rift beast in there from how much you all were panicking. That.
Well, actually, when we first
you
got
had me
on
ready
this
to
ship, there were rift beasts in the air vents. That's what killed Kingsley.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. One of our members died on this boat. You kind of forget that a fair amount of time.
The only thing that makes
And
sense.
we've cleared out the ship now, and all is well.
Yeah.
Winter.
Yes.
I would like to make it clear that there have not been any further rift beasts in the vents after that first encounter.
I'm gonna be running.
There are no more rift beasts.
I mean, there's something else in there now.
That's good. That is very good.
Yeah, and from the way you guys freaked out, I almost say you found that more harrowing.
They almost got us.
I thought we could handle it.
All right, I'm gonna go see what the rest of my
Why
idiot
were you
team's
in
doing.
the vents in the first place? We were
They
looking
have
for
it.
the
They have my
owl!
device. You heard the owl, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's them.
Okay. All right, we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore it. It's absolutely banana pants craziness.
Uh-oh.
Stay clear of the vents. The Stitch has got another one. Green. Green with the bird mask.
Ow.
Yeah, Oxforce.
Alright.
They were in the vents apparently trying to find the
Small amount of tiny glass cups. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to make a cup by glass. I mean, being right really thin and long, is that still a cup?
thousands.
Huh. So many boxes.
Beans in there.
Huh?
There's so much string.
What? I don't know. She's weird.
Huh? What happened?
But yes, I can draw the phoenix for you.
That'd be really cool. It'd be really helpful. I want to like make a phoenix with my fire and stuff. My next spell, make it look really badass.
I can do that.
Cool. Thanks.
Guava.
Guava?
No, what happened?
Oh.
What happened?
Guava.
What do you mean?
Horse.
Oh, she
Apparently
said
a
like
feather looks
something
better
about
on
my
the floor.
feather looking better on the floor.
Feather looking better on the floor?
I don't know. She like I showed my feather necklace to them, and then she was like, "It looked better on the floor."
Oh.
I think she was talking about like
And
taking
then
my
disappeared.
clothes off.
Yeah.
But like did it really poorly.
Yeah, that one don't
And,
make.
like,
It
really
doesn't make
bad
sense.
I
taste.
mean, why would you want to take off the
Like-
badass feather phoenix necklace though? Like what?
No, like especially when it means so much to me, like just telling me to put it on the floor and like. Not a great idea.
It's like telling me to cut out the braid in my hair. Like what the fuck? I don't like.
Man, if cutting out the braid in your hair is a required step for intercourse, like, I don't fucking know what you're doing, man. You got something wrong
I
somewhere.
think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think I'd be okay. I think I'll just have to go without.
The braid or sex?
Really, I get enough as it is.
Sex, the braids. No, the braids very important to me. All right, means a lot. So it stays.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Necklace always stays on. I never take it off.
Necklace stays on. Got it. It
The
was
rest of
just
my
a
hair
shitty
can look
pun.
like however the fuck it wants.
If
I don't really
somebody
care. But this
tries
part
to
has to be
take my
nice.
necklace, I will stab them 9 times.
9.
Wow.
3 would
Like
probably
10 times,
cover
like-
it.
Nine times really, it really like I think that really enforces the job.
Like,
I mean,
lung,
I could also like round it
liver,
up to
heart,
like 10.
would probably be done.
But like, yes, necklace very important to me.
It was just a
Like,
poorly phrased
I've
joke.
had it taken from me before. I cut open my arm and I shoved it in my arm and I healed over it so I could keep it safe. That is how important it is to me.
It's all blocked, right? It's all blocked. I can't get out. Yeah, you might want to move some of these boxes on top of it.
That is why I have a tattoo
Okay,
of the
we can
feather
get
on my
that
arm.
earlier.
This is where I shoved it in.
We might
Some
need
more.
more.
Okay.
I might be able to grab some over here. Come on.
Interesting.
Stood.
Okay, I'm going to go chase after Winter.
Pretty metal.
What the fuck?
It's impressive, but terrifying at the same time. Very
Cut
terrifying.
open her arm to shove the feather inside. What?
Huh?
What? What happened?
Never mind. Never
I
mind.
think it's best that we
it's
don't
whatever.
think into it.
It's cool. You guys okay? You guys doing all right? You good now?
No.
We
No.
I have to get a new uniform, man, or something. I don't know. Just a new
This will never get out. Everywhere I go is going to have glitter in it now.
It will. It will. How
You
you
just
doing,
take a
Jackie?
bath, dude.
I used to have glitter on me once. It got in my shoe. I swapped through 3 different shoes.
You okay?
I wash
You-
my foot
you
every
alright?
night.
Kinda.
There's still glitter. It took
No,
5 years to
Yeah.
go away.
Did you ever wash the shoes?
Well, I got new shoes every time.
Okay, but then your foot was dirty, and then you put in the new shoe.
Well, I washed my
the right
foot.
way.
I got new shoe. I
aware.
covered myself in like 3 socks.
He tried to
Other
get
than
rid of
aware,
everything, some kind of plan.
Okay,
Okay, good.
Caleb was
Did you never
covered
get
more
rid of
than
The
you.
idea is
He just
that
took a really
going
good
forward,
bath.
Every time there's a member of Odo, they will make sure.
Yeah, well, last time I took when I got them in my shoes, I stepped in.
You're
a
looking
bucket
for a
full of
lady.
I
glitter.
don't have to speak to them. I don't need to have a big thing with them.
Winter. Fuck me. Why are they so? They're all so fast.
And then like we're
Okay.
gonna figure
I don't know
something
if I can sleep in the
So
bunk.
are
And
you
I'll keep
going
him
to talk
updated
to
with
the
stuff.
Order, or is Rayleigh going to? What's happening?
Stay in one place, and a lady will find you.
Because in their eyes.
Oh, hey, I was looking for.
Some random
about
Yeah.
fucking orphan.
Just stay,
Why would they tell me anything?
sit,
I'm
stay.
going to go try and find Riley because
Yeah, that is
Back
how
at the dorm.
being
Not
friends with-
again.
What the fuck?
I was right.
Back at the dorms. She's waiting.
Stop.
Scaring the absolute shit
Stop
out
what?
of me. Scaring the absolute fucking shit out of me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
She's waiting for you.
I fucking hate everything. Fine.
Go sleep with your girlfriend.
I don't get the
How did you
necklace
get dragged into this?
I'm the one who got them to hook up in the
necklace
first
would
place.
look better if she wasn't wearing it, in the same way that all of one's clothes might look better if next to one
I
bed.
see. I see.
Also, originally I got dragged into this because she was laying down and Murtesh was dropping cheese in her mouth. And I got Elenia as a joke to be like, look, get Murtesh. And then she dragged me away to actually have a real conversation. And then they've just been running around since.
Got it.
Chaos.
So, Winters
that's
and Elenia are. I think one of the other reasons showed up. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
We've
Yeah.
been seeing one another for a week or two.
Close to a month, maybe.
God, that long? Yeah.
I don't know.
I see.
Feels like it. I feel like I shot myself in the foot before things got cold. So that would have been back in Kava.
Mm,
Maybe 2-3 weeks.
I don't know. Couple of weeks. There's a bunch of couples on the ship.
Oh, I have noticed.
Speaking of, me and Caleb, independently from one another somehow, came up with the idea of hosting a couples night.
Hi, Solace. You gonna bring Ophelia?
Hi.
I feel like that's a given. You should take her out to dinner. She is, after all, now lieutenant. You should celebrate that.
Oh, she is?
Murtesh got the
Oh
motive?
shit.
I'll have to
Murtesh gave up on
Around the
that.
time
I
he
didn't really-
ran off into the night, he quit his.
I didn't really get a chance to congratulate them. I've been
quit his
busy
lieutenancy,
thinking
ran
I'm
off into the
God
night, grew
in a
wings,
vision.
and flew
So,
away.
I
Yeah, no, I mean, it'd be nice. I've actually kind of wanted to take her out somewhere, but we're kind of busy.
military.
Me and
shit?
Caleb
I
are
don't have
probably
money
going to take
being
over
small, so I will be
upstairs and make like a little restaurant
Have a
and
good
serve
night.
everyone who's a couple. Give folks what are maybe iffy on the idea of being a couple a chance to be a couple. And Murtesh is just trying to get someone to go with him for a free dinner.
Right.
Is the outcome of that?
I know.
For the common people,
Different than just Lefron and Mayneth, because I know there's an end goal there
That's
in
a
mind,
secret.
and I don't know if I'm ready. Okay, I'm not ready for that personally. I mean,
Then don't.
I don't think I'm.
Holy
Yeah,
shit! Seriously?
Huh? What?
That's it's not like
it's like
Maneth
I
and
sh-
Lefron?
The goal is they haven't bumped ugly yet,
Wait, seriously?
allegedly.
Are
So-
you fucking kidding me?
Well, how do you have it's fucking?
That's
there's no
Caleb's. That's where Caleb was kind of coming at it from. He wants to help the two of them hook up.
I
But
see.
by extension, it's
Solace,
kind of
what you
turned
do is
into.
you send your teammates away for the night, or for a couple of hours.
We actually had plans for that. We were gonna try and invite all the single
Screwed your
people
girlfriend yet?
down to the
No,
bar.
what? No, of course I have. Well, I haven't time. I've been busy with stuff, and I like what is.
I've been busy with
This is
stuff.
why
I was washing my hair that day.
Something like that. I don't know. I don't. It's a big thing.
Have you
and,
kissed
like,
her?
But yeah, of course. No, all the time. That not. Sorry, that's. No. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's good at least.
You know, I don't want to be pushy about it.
At your own pace. At your own comfort.
Right. Right.
Uh.
I forget that people are not.
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, I don't want to, like, fucking make it so, like a fucking pity party, but I feel like if it's gonna go that far, she deserves someone that can fucking read, that knows the alphabet, you know? Like, I don't...
And learn the alphabet.
I'm trying! It's hard!
Okay, ready? Ready? Has anyone taught you the song?
We're trying to hype Solace up.
There's a song?
His girlfriend.
The song makes it so easy. Ready? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
I, J. I don't know. I don't know any past J.
J, K.
I don't know up to J. K. What was that?
L, M, N, O.
K.
Oh, fuck me. Like a.
I'm sorry.
Like a giraffe that fell over.
Okay. It's hard, all right. It's learning how to read is difficult. You guys all learned it when you were young.
Why do you need the alphabet to sleep with someone?
No.
It's not that. It's just kind of the baseline. Like she deserves someone of that intelligence. I don't.
Okay.
Okay. Solace, if you truly think that she deserves better than you, then tell her that and break up with her.
Yeah, go dump right now.
Yeah, or
No, I don't.
or consider that you're not the only factor in the relationship, and it's not just that you chose her; she's chosen you, regardless of that.
I'm not saying she deserves better necessarily. I feel like I should maybe improve myself as a person before I start taking those extra steps.
There's a library.
Then break fourth circle.
That's easier. I can do that. I can totally do that. That's
go
way
do that.
easier. I'll do that.
If you
Absolutely.
need to
I'm
impress
gonna go
someone
train.
by impressing yourself, go break fourth circle.
Cool.
Now he'll sleep soundly.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Shit, never mind, his hands are burning.
What?
Oh.
His hands burned earlier. That's not an ongoing.
He goes on fire. That's his thing.
Yeah.
Like.
Whatever.
Anyway, there's gonna be a couples dinner. We don't know when yet.
Well, were I to make a suggestion, probably after we, try not to all die to the Leviathan.
It's kind of, by the sounds of it, the plan.
Yeah.
I got work to do anyway. Let's see.
Have fun.
I'm gonna walk with you. I don't fucking got nothing else to do. The rest of my team went to bed.
Yep, just once. That's all I want.
Some Ox Force got abducted by the Stitches. What? Yeah.
How were they?
They're still kicking.
How the hell are they still on this ship?
Yeah. Everyone's convinced the stars are winking out of existence, which, I don't know, I think they're just twinkling.
Well, it's just the winter air, I think.
Alright.
I mean, some of them have disappeared, I hear, but they don't look particularly unusual to me.
Good night, Sonny. Sonny. Sonny, come here. Come here. Good night.
Yes. Oh, good night.
Alright, go rest.
Hi. Do you want me to tell you?
I'm alright. If you would like a hug, I'll give you a hug.
This for too long.
Go rest. Good night.
So how do you feel about Philia?
That's a broad question.
You know, she de-escalated a couple arguments between your team and my team. She called all hands just to get everyone on the same page and try and galvanize everybody.
I think that the meeting was well-intentioned but poorly conceived.
It needed a little more polish, but it wasn't bad. I feel like once it got rolling, it found its legs.
I think there were clearly some things that people didn't know. But I also think that the vast majority of the things that were not included in Malik's notes are still not known to the broader group.
I still feel something, probably comparatively to the other.
I think she's always been smarter than a lot of people have given her credit for.
The things that the enemy has brought to me have,
But,
in some ways, helped with that.
like I said, relatively poorly conceived. I
Still feel that.
I think it would have been wiser to have discussed more broadly with people the plan before, you know, spreading the word of the thing.
Yeah.
I think the fact that the conversation did not devolve into a potentially violent mess is more lucky chance than skilled navigation of the issues.
I was waiting for it, but to be honest, I was pretty confident she could talk it down.
The other aspect that I'm less certain on is, I think a message of accepting all viewpoints is not particularly beneficial when we have a, you know, clear adversary. I think not to judge overly harshly those who may have not, of their own choice, been put in a position. But
Efforts of me have been meant to slowly and steadily break down.
that's not really what was communicated.
I feel like...
And I think holding... Go on.
Her goal, it felt like she was as much in the dark about certain things as some other folk. I feel like she was mostly just leading the charge as one of those people. She identified a problem and I think she solved it, or tried to solve it, rather. I agree. I would have talked with a couple other folks a little more, maybe gotten Malik on board, gone over some bullet points, but I don't know, basically ever since the camping stuff, And then some conversations I had with Malik about how the camping trip and some other stuff he had been pushing folks to do, they were all just meant to be leadership tests.
Yeah.
I
Is that
pitched
not
the idea.
widely understood?
Well, I think people started picking it up, but he confirmed it just blatantly. He's trying to shape everyone who's in a leadership position to do a bit better. And I pitched it to Philia that she should maybe step up. You know, there was a conversation a week ago about the three of us, me, Caleb, and Philia kind of discussing who would take lieutenant, but yeah, I just think she's a better choice than the current parties.
Current party's what? Being Murtash?
I didn't. I was under the assumption Murtash was just out of the running period, but apparently that was still a discussion that was being had.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Now, to Murtash's credit, he actually stepped up and said, I'm not fit for the position. I shouldn't be taking this. With everything that's happening, I probably shouldn't be in this role. But it sounded like the idea was floated that maybe he returned, which was unknown to me.
At that point, I probably would have had a conversation with Malik and maybe some of the others about whether Lafron was actually doing what we needed from him.
Well, that was also a discussion.
I'm particularly impressed by it. Really?
I've just been thinking back to all my interactions with him. Going all the way back to the Vesper fiasco. Way back when Vesper was picking a fight in the dorm and I was still on Lumen. And just, he escalated then. And then I'm not even really sure what happened with the Grimguard stuff. Like, I don't know why that turned into a fight on his end. Like, me and Caleb were watching them, and we were kind of like weighing when and if we should step in. But both on his side and against him, I don't know, I've never been impressed with his ability to stop an argument. And to be honest with you, our little tiff down in the bar a couple days ago got me thinking, and just Malik ain't really in charge, right? Like, I've spent like the last 3 days bullying him.
He's... If he's not in charge, who is?
Well, that's the thing. Each of the teams kind of feels like its own tribe at this point.
Yeah. But for example, Solace certainly isn't in charge.
I don't know, no. But like, neither is Lafron. But that's kind of the point, right? It's, some of the tribes are running wild.
Most of my planning has been entirely based around the fact that I
But I don't think it, like, I don't know that it would be accurate to say. Certainly amongst the teams, I have to be on the top of any list of leaders who have the mandate from their team.
All right, Quinn.
Well,
but
And you, Celine?
so what? You know.
I think the more we go and the stronger people are going to get, and the more potent the teams become, I feel like more and more power is just going to kind of fall into each group's hands, and I think I've just been very unimpressed with some of the folk. I've been unimpressed by some of the behavior since Malik got back. It feels like a lot of people fell into old habits. Expected him to solve all their problems. Feel you ain't that? I feel like more than anything, the leaders of the teams, the captains, got to be able to negotiate with one another. I feel like we need diplomats in the captain position, not the commanders.
Responses to prayers seems to have extended to the voices that I've heard.
Do not believe that it is particularly true of the captain.
And it's made it possible to actually recognize what has happened.
Before we did the whole thing where everyone wrote down their nonsense and gave it to the captains, and the captains gave it to Malik, and then Malik gave the whole list of everything back to all the captains.
What do you make of all of it?
There's a lot of words.
A bunch
but
of people
yeah.
were complaining that they didn't. A lot of the captains in a meeting were complaining that they didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
And I've offered plenty of times over the last months and hell, most of the last year, that if people want to be more informed, that I will tell them everything that I know. I don't claim to know everything, I don't claim to be right about anything, but I do claim to know more about what the hell is going on than they seem to know.
I think that's fair.
And I told them that if they wanted to have a better understanding of things going into their conversation with their teams, that I would go to the library, and I would be there after this conversation, and anyone who wants to ask questions or get more information can come.
How many came?
Not a one. And this is the thing. It's Lefron, who was bitching through the whole thing about how nobody told him anything, including things that, like, his representatives were present for, so who does he actually have a problem with? I
Get people information that they need to know before I find myself in a position not be able to do so anymore.
I think it's not even about the mindset for a lot of them. I think that they don't care to solve their own problems. I think that they don't understand that they are, in many ways, the problem. I find incredible the idea that, like, obviously Ignis had their issues with the camping. Right. And I recognize, in hindsight, that a bunch of the teams burnt a lot of their energy and mana and the like on all of the people that broke their fucking legs being idiots. And or still had broken bones. But at the same time, like,
Good night, whispering.
does it really occur to so few of them just not to do it?
We were wrong. Thank you.
I mean, if Ventus wasn't in a position to have camped outside, we just wouldn't have. It wouldn't have even been a thought. I would have just taken us back to the ship. Like, I don't...
Also, lovely hair once again.
And there's this whole nonsense at the start where Luca and Solace had this grand idea of like, oh well, we should all make sure that we either camp together or at least know where each other are and stuff. And I was like, fine, like I will show you around when we're going, and I'll make sure you know where our camp is. But like, I don't care that much about that.
You mean like an individual bringing upon the illnesses?
And that was the crazy thing to me was,
I guess. Have you ever found anything that would indicate any knowledge?
they then didn't have a sense of it.
That there is some way
It's their own damn plan.
control the nature of that sickness.
So, I will say, I was mostly the rabble-rouser, the one bringing the attention, the dangers of the cold, and the very nearby
They didn't even get their
Grimguard.
fucking tents set up.
But
Not really. Not control. I mean, rifts.
you know why I did that?
Rift beasts. Anything related to the rifts has an influence on it, but control isn't something I would.
The reason I gave that much of a shit about everyone being in danger, being in cold, it wasn't just a matter of, you know, my motto, you win every fight you can avoid, and that whole camping trip was a very unnecessary fight against nature. But
It's necessarily me, but it's something that's almost certainly hooked into my soul practically. It is magical in nature. I don't know if you would be able to figure out what it is that this actually
there's a version of you that lives in my head.
Well, we still have 3-4 days till Halston, so.
There's a version of you who lives in my head,
To look over it if you
who serves butterfly tea and makes sure that all the little ducklings have a place to be.
I only want
And I was listening to her.
when souls come back, if there's the feeling that they're watching again. That effort we need to stop immediately though, because I feel like that would put
And I was trying to make sure all the ducklings came back with all their fingers and toes.
I doubt that. I mean, been trying to help my daughter for a decade now, so.
And I think when you reacted the way you did, the reason it hurt so much because it was not in line with the you who was inspiring me to try and be better.
it's not as overwhelming towards me. So I know at least it has some degree of filtering it to some sense. I am afraid that there's
Wish I could afford to be her.
said. So whatever
You can.
analyze it, I'm willing to help with that.
That's not fair.
I'll try to run some tests. It's hard to test a lot of this illness because the only thing I know that influences it is rift activity, and well, I don't have anything to simulate that, so.
We're all more than just versions of each other that live in the head.
Never seen a sigil like it, but
It's not fair to
if anybody would be able to
hold you to the standards of an imaginary version of
assume it'd be
yourself.
somebody umbral,
But
whether it's a
Not
Ren,
imaginary.
Shoth, whoever, I feel like
It was
they
made
probably
by
know
Shoth,
most.
so I imagine that's probably how it's possible, but it makes you wonder if there's other examples of something like this.
I'd never
happening
gotten to
that
be
would
that
almost
person
indicate a way
before.
to know what it can and can't do.
I got the barest fragment of it sometimes.
Prevent it from acting.
Sneak a little bit of extra food too.
Because when I take control of the illness, also, if you just take out the word illness, it becomes take control. And I
There were
think that would be good for anybody.
my clan hurt a lot of people.
Figure out what it does. If it does what Shoth says,
And there were moments where I could help just a little bit.
your illness.
I could take
Better
care of
than not
someone I
having
could.
Indeed.
overlook their
The
presence
illness
if
probably
we were
less
killing
reaction,
everyone.
or at least
I could
nullifies it. Gives you
offer
something.
a small amount of food from my pack
I just
if I
want
had
to make
any.
sure that that's all it does.
And Ventus let me be those things. And they
If
took
it
me
is
in.
just a means to keep it contained, then I
But-
suppose I'll have to consider myself lucky in that regard,
But now we're off the
this has
island,
happened without really my
and
own
we don't have that shield of being
awareness of
able
it.
to be decent just because we want to.
That didn't stop you from checking on me how many godforsaken times when I was throwing a temper tantrum or
You said the voices were harmful souls. People
having a
passed
bad
their
day
lives.
or making sure the people you cared about
assuming
were
that was
You don't like their presence.
being taken care of.
It's not that I don't like their presence, it's that in the state that I am now, I fear that they are
I don't even remember why I was angry. It might have been the gala. I don't fucking remember. But I remember I was pissed about something.
that they may just
And
be
you
as
were
much, if not more, victims of
in the med bay.
whatever is being planned for
And I'm
us.
pretty positive you were tending to someone. And
I do not
like
think they are
overnight
only
looking after him.
inherently acting out of malice, but
And even then, you found time to find me. And even then, that little version of you was chirping on my shoulder, and I left some.
basically being forced
I tried to leave. Elenia walked in on me. I tried to leave some food at the doorstep for you.
completely natural with what they believe is complete truth when they have no way to combat it. I can't exactly ask them about it because I would just get the answer that would be expected, and
A lot of people here are naive.
asking too much might alert them to
Taking care of strays, looking after people. Pressing them to understand the realities of the world they live in, that's the only way they're gonna make it.
protect them from that influence somehow. That would almost be the best thing that could be done because they are
Yeah,
directly in
but
the home of the ones who have been at the heart of everything. If they were under some sort of influence and freedom.
that version of you in my head keeps someone like me going sometimes too. And I know damn well how the world works.
Those who call it home could be immense.
I want the world to be different. I want the world to be better.
If
I
they're
want
not
there
under
not
the
to be.
influence, they're actually happy.
Well, at that point, it would be much more complicated because, happy or not, they are.
I want there not to be people like my clan. I want there not to be people like the slavers in Talo. I want there not to be people like me.
Akin to brainwashing people
The world would be a lot worse without people like you.
means of sheer numbers. If they are happy, I can respect that.
I had a list of people I was going to run off with if the opportunity ever arose. And it was a short list, but you were pretty high up on there.
So that kind of happiness is a bad thing.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, it's that it can
I get some things right sometimes, but I get so many things wrong.
If you are being forced to
That's
be
a lot of
happy,
damage
and
I've
you're
caused.
forcing that upon other people by means of which they may not necessarily agree with, is it really genuine at the end of the day, even if they don't have the means wants to complain about it. If you were to take away the means that makes it impossible to question it, if there's still
How many people here have killed another member of the initiative through their actions?
a cage in its own right.
A few, I wager.
Just one that's comfortable to sit inside.
Myself included, probably.
And given my position in all of this,
Maybe if I focused up a little more, maybe if I actually got my work done on time, maybe Robert would have had a way to protect himself. That was always the goal. That was the whole point of that project at the end of the day. Protecting people like Robert.
More suffering and struggle.
And I fucking failed.
As long as it's your choice, you prefer it?
You didn't kill her, Robert. I did.
If it's my own choice, I have no one to blame for what happens to me but myself. But if I'm acting on the whims of someone else,
I made a mistake.
forced to, then
There was something we could have tried, and
regardless of what happens,
I didn't think of it, but Yuki did. But I told her that it wouldn't work, and it was only the next day that I realized, and then it was too late.
and then I'm neither happy with the result or the means of which it was gotten.
Bad call, and he's dead.
Not saying that I would have all the right answers. I almost certainly wouldn't. But then I would at least know that I'm getting the results of what it is that I wished for. And whether or not I wanted it at the end of the day, or what I got was what I wanted is... I can at least know that was because I made
The truth is, neither of us killed a minute.
someone else made a choice for me that ultimately did not benefit me.
Truth is, it was Arena. We didn't kill him, we just failed to save him.
If I had just failed to save him, that would have been one thing. But I stopped him from being saved. We could have done it. We were so close. We slowed down the devouring that day. If I had just used my fucking brain.
He wouldn't have had the devouring if not for Arena. None of us would have been in that position. Have you been carrying that this whole time?
Carry all of them. one thing if I can't save a patient. It's one thing if I try and fail. I carry Robert. I carry a couple of the patients from Beston. I carry the Palvandorians. I carry the arsonist. I carry... I put my knife in his head. But I had killed him 12 hours before that.
And I killed him with every wasted day drinking and every minute I wasn't doing better.
At some point, I've lost track. I took a lot of refuge in...
The degree of that headache was awful.
For a long time, I took a lot of comfort from knowing
I've completely forgotten where I was.
everyone that I've killed.
Either way,
Knowing how many.
if you're willing
I
to
don't know most of their names,
that's really
but I know them.
ask.
I know their faces. But I don't remember anymore.
For all we know, if there's anything to be discovered out of it, maybe it's something I can end up helping.
I've lost count.
Any of the others. So. All right. Good night, you two. It was good to. It's good to finally actually have a proper talk this time. I intend to.
I can almost guarantee you've saved more people than you've killed at this point.
Maybe.
I envy that. It's why I made the mana potions. So I could pretend to even take a crumb of credit the number of people y'all save every fucking day.
It has made a difference.
I don't need that. Not right now, at least. Talia?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd be keen on getting to your partner. And if that's the case, I understand, but if you'd like to oblige, I wouldn't mind if you and I just crashed over in the library tonight.
Told Lath I'd come back.
Okay then. You're gonna wake him up when you walk into that room. You're glowing like the sun.
He's the sun. One day maybe I'll catch up to it.
No, you're right. You're not the sun. I look at you, you know what you are? With those greens and blues and purples all wreathed around your face. You're an aurora. You make the dark shine.
Thank you, Ren.
I guarantee everyone else is asleep. Why don't you head on back and slap with Ariel for me?
Yeah. What?
Just like a friendly smack.
Not gonna do that.
Just a little bop. Or spook him.
Think about it. Have a good night.
Rest well.
You too.
Doing it again! I can't help it, alright?
It's entirely natural for a young man your age, don't worry.
It's not only natural for young men to set themselves on fire!
With the right woman.
Usually it's just the loin.
Good night, Teal.
Usually it's just the
Sorry,
loins,
Teal.
though. To be fair. Wish she said yes.